Alright guys, what's up? Welcome back. Volume check so true, here it is, here's the volume check. What's up guys? We are going to be doing 12 hours straight of making dubstep and also making video game music remixes. It's going to be a good session, surely. Going to be nice, and we're going to see what happens, you know. I haven't done a 12-hour session on stream ever. I have not. We got a nice green timer, everything. We got that up there. We got the chat in the bottom left. Been making it look nice. Welcome to everyone who's in chat. Fizzy, definitely, Kane-H, Astral, Doll. Hope you guys are all doing good. Nah, don't worry, Fizzy. Don't worry. We do have a request from Doll. We don't need any other requests. It's like, it's kind of too late now to be downloading stuff, you know what I mean? Don't worry about that, man. All good. Alright, so let's go then. Summon. I'm going to keep it simple for this first track. Let's go. Here's the timer. Timer's starting. We're going to keep it simple for this very first track that we're making here today. In the sense that I'm going to use Serum. And hold on, let's rebuild in the preset folder because I got some new presets. Hold on. Do we include this in the time? I don't know, man. This counts as load times, right? Yo, what's up, Dobby? What's up, man? First stream ever in 12 hours of dubstep. Yeah, man, that's kind of crazy. I think we're going to have to restart the timer for this one. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, man. A John with a 140 stream streak? That's crazy. The 140 right now, mate. I can't believe this. Cannot believe it, mate. Doll as well with the gifted to Dolby. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Doll. Pretty sure that's the first time chatting. There we go, mate. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Doll. Alright, Serum's got this preset sorted. Let's make a new project. Get the timer all accurate. Let's go. Gonna load everything up and then go. Yeah, thank you, Doll. That's huge. Alright, guys. What's up, Baldo as well? Fukusha. Hope I'm doing great. Yeah, man. We're gonna be doing some stuff today, I tell you. Things are gonna happen. Alright. Starting the timer now, guys. We're gonna be making the first track of the day. I should really have the thing on screen, shouldn't I, where it says what track we're making, like how many tracks we've made. How am I going to make that real quick? Tell you what, I'll copy the text here. Forgot about this part. I'll copy this, paste this. Okay, you got that text right there. And then we'll call it track number 1. And then we'll get rid of the with spacing. And then we'll put this under here, yeah? And we'll pretend that it's centered. It's very difficult to know if that's centered or not. We can only pretend, eh? So true. Okay, that's not... You don't want it there, you want it there. Yeah, true. True. And then I'll have to keep that updated as we go. Gotta see how many tracks we can make in 12 hours. It's gonna be cool. Gonna be nice, you know. Yes, I'm actually going to do 12 hours. Good luck on the music production. Thank you. Definitely. Yeah, indeed. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Doll, of course. It was Doll who kind of requested that we do this stream today, so here it is, you know. Here it is. Alright, starting the timer. First track. Let's go. Let's begin. Okay, we're opening Serum, yeah? This is a speed run, guys. We're making music as fast as possible. I'm opening Serum, and I'm gonna get a pad. Get something. I have no plans for what I'm gonna make. Too much reverb. All these always have too much to reverb, man. Okay, we'll try and do some of that. What if we go in E? Yeah, how about E? E could be nice. True. That's pretty basic and nice. Let's add some lower notes on there. Also, the release on it is way too much. Something's up with it, you know. Too much reverb, too much something. Is it the reverb? Is it the delay or what? It is the delay, so we'll turn down the delay a little bit. How do you do that? I don't know how you do that. Okay, you want that bit like a little bit less abrupt. What's up, Super Guys? What's up, Kaiju? What's up, Mr. J? Welcome, guys. That almost sounds right. You like the sound? Yeah, man. Okay, it is doing some weird cutting out thing. Why do that? I might forget a different sound, man. You see what I'm saying? We got issues. It's doing some weird stuff. We can't use that sound, unfortunately. As cool as that would have been. As cool as it would have been, we can't do that. Also, we got a rip and serum. Also, guys, let me know if the volume's fine. I'm gonna turn it up real quick. I assume what we have so far is pretty fine. I assume so. I'm gonna add on my master stuff. Let me know if it gets terribly worse and stuff like that. Yeah, probably gonna be really loud, actually. Let me know. Are we glitching out already? Hold on. Is it really loud? Yeah, probably. How about that? Is this better? And let me know if that's better for you. Okay, can we add any other notes to this? So we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Can we add this? I agree with that. I think that's cool. And I'll tell you what, we'll get the thirds here. I'll try and get the thirds. And I'll put them like an octave up and we'll do a different note, a different sound, excuse me. Maybe like a bell or something like that, you know? Some sort of bell. Summon. What is that doing there? How did that get there? I don't know. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Okay, I don't have it. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I don't have it locked to the notes. Yeah, true. Hold on. Is there a mistake here? There is a mistake here. Ah, yeah, true. But we never heard it because, yeah. Because those notes were muted. Yeah, I see. Alright. It's a little bit weird. Hold on. I might chuck a huge reverb on this and pretend it's not weird. What's up, Big? Welcome, mate. What's up, man? What's up, another as well? How we doing so far? It's doing pretty good, man. Sounding nice already. That sounded cool, man. Alright, what else can we get in here? Do we do the thing where we get that one sub bass from Citrus? I think we probably do that, yeah. Because I like that. I'm gonna do it with Instinct too, you know what I mean? In which case you might not need these low notes too. Which means we gotta do some stuff for the EQ because we don't want the low end to be cut, of course, on the bass. That makes no sense. So true. We don't want a convolver on there either, true. Let's put that on there. Put that on there. And then we're gonna have nothing on that one, true. And then we could have some more notes. What are we saying, like the 5th, maybe? Maybe? Maybe like here, yeah. Something like that, faults. I think that might work. Yeah, that's quite cool. The stream streak went unnoticed, man. Oh no. 120, look at that, yeah, wow. Nice one, man. And then we obviously go down 1. Alright, what are we saying then? We got this. Okay, that's seeming pretty good. Let's do some strumming and stuff and make the notes more cool and such. Probably leave it like that, innit? Let's get some hats in here. I'm gonna go ahead. So what we did yesterday is I spent a good while getting the project bones for every track I have finished ever. So I can directly steal any sound I want, including my synths, you know, everything, every drum, and get them all mixed nice, so I don't have to make new drums every time, because I do struggle with that sometimes. That part can take a while. Alright, we're gonna go for a bit of a slower rhythm on this one. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like triplet right there. Oh, you want a third hat though? I'll get a different one from a different project in it. You know the kind of sound I want. You know what I'm doing. I've got to find the right sound. See, it's good to use these because I already know they're good sounds and I've already picked these out. That's almost the right tone. That's pretty good. Feel like you've been here longer? Yeah, of course. That's pretty good. I like that. Indeed, happy birthday, doll. So true. So true. Let's put a huge reverb on these hats because I think that'll be nice. Alright, it's time to get a clap in, I think. True fact. Should we steal it directly from this track, or should we mix and match? I think we mix and match, to be honest. Okay, we got a nice little clap, snap, whatever you call that. Can't really hear that over the top, so I'm gonna make sure we got the dimension expander on it, so true. Oh yeah, also put the... I've already done that, okay, never mind. That's a nice extra layer for the every other clap, and I'll put like this on maybe? Do that? Don't do that, never do that, that's bad. And then maybe have the other layer as well. That's pretty good. What note is this snap hitting? C? Oh, doing it. C0. Nobody cares then. It doesn't matter what it's hitting. True. How are your feet today? That's true, and that's a true question. Also, Fizzy would have won 40 stream streak. It's almost fate that we do this today, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. I'll tell you what, we want a little percussion or something. We want some sort of extra thing, you know? Let's have a look what we got. Picking random tracks, I'm gonna go for and stealing some sounds. Oh, something like this will do. Let's do that. And then get another one. Nobody's gonna know I stole two from the same track. Like that, yep. I get the idea. I'm gonna save this because I like this. This is already turning out pretty good. I want to lose this. It is the 17th of whatever it is, and it's April, and it's also the track is going to be called Doll, of course, because you gotta do that on the first one. So true. And we are going to be doing something. The reason why I saved right there, I'm going to be adding more stuff. I'm going to add a little melody on top. My hand play this one because it's kind of missing something. Someone's got to come in the halfway part, you know. We'll see what we got. Maybe we got a tune to E as well. Could use that sound maybe. Let's see what we can do. Also, before we start recording, put it on one of these probably so it snaps. Alright, we got something there already. What we saying? It's very similar sound, unfortunately, to the existing one. I might have to change that. Am I doing it? Okay, everything's wrong with the snap in here. What have I done? It wants to be like that, I think. I'll have to fix these manually on it. Expecting a night out and instead watching a 12-hour stream. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's definitely not the answer expected. Yeah, that's so true. So true. We're almost there. I think I want to change one of the notes a little bit. And maybe the sound wants to change too. Perhaps. Wait, what note are we trying to go for there? Is that it? It's close. You get what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do a little counter right there. What is that? Close. What would it be though? There's something there in the... Oh, that might be it though. That might already be it. That might be right. But then, yeah, that one bell, the sound, is a bit too similar. So it's because they're playing like the same octave in it. So can we go up here? I don't think we can go up. This would be too much. Maybe we can take the other one up. No, we can't do that either. So something's got to change. Don't really want to use a lead. That works. And then let's get a kick in. I was hoping the first kick I picked would be the perfect one. But probably the second one is. Probably that's the case. Best day of the year? So true, yeah. What are we doing for the drum pan here then? Let's try and come up with something. Oh, obviously we want to split up the atmosphere now. I think it's quite solid, like the way we've done it. Can't see myself changing. I don't need to have like the references there anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, what am I doing? 1, 2... I don't need them all on the same pan to make sure the notes are right. Like, that's pretty finished already. So we want this to come in later. Maybe bring in the bass after as well. Okay, let's do the drum pan then. What are we saying? There wants to be another hat there. Let's get a 4th hat. You get what I'm going for if you know what I'm hearing, which you probably don't. Like that, yeah? Like that? Yeah, it might be that, innit? Like that. What's up, Taxi? Yeah, man, 12 hours straight, we'll be doing it. That's it, that's what we wanted. That's the pen. I think that's right, you know, I think that's the pen. So let's do stuff. We're gonna say this is drums intro, that's drums intro, number 2 and all that. True. What's up, Fade, as well? Welcome in, mate. Looks so difficult. How did I learn to work with this? Trial and error over a period of 14 years, mate. That's how I got this good, mate. Wasn't easy, I tell you. Can split the hats up now as well. Let's do that real quick. So we can make sure they're not all playing at the same time, you know. We want them to... You gotta add energy and take it away, you know. I'll be doing it all at the same time and immediately forever. That ain't gonna work out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, wait, that's 4. True. 3, 4. So which ones come in here? Probably this one, maybe? Maybe have that straight away. Have that one come in after. Tell you what we want. We want a downlifter or something on it. We want a nice downlifter. Sounding good so far. I like how this is going. I do. Started at 12. Yes, I was a baby or something. Something like that. I've been doing this for a long time. Since 2012, yeah. Don't quite like that downlifter. It's the right kind of sound, but it doesn't sound right. That can be a layer. I'll do that. Wait, hold on. We gotta change that melody, don't we? Because it's gotta change at the end. What we saying? Yeah, I agree with that. That's quite cool. Quite clever. 2012, what a year. So true, yeah. So true. I might change that later, but I'll do for now, and let's chop up stuff. But before we do it, let's paste it all over so we don't have to do weird stuff. We're gonna probably chop right there, and then we'll see what's happening. I'll just hit the bass out right there. Probably finish this phrase. Maybe not finish the phrase. Also, let's add a... what you called it? Reverse cymbal. Because we want one of those for sure. Kind of works as it is. I don't have to do any chopping with that. Now doing it. Alright, made it to the drop. What now? That's the question. Now we have to start doing stuff. We have to add a synth. I'll tell you what. Now I have such a big selection of synths to go to because I don't have to rely on things I've saved, and it's like I haven't saved anything for years. Now I've got everything. I can go to a track and say, I like that track's synth. We could reuse that here, kind of thing. What's this one saying? Let's do it on this pan so we know what notes to use. Let's put the stuff on. Get some effects on there. Maybe take the effects from the mixer of it, just so it sounds authentic and exact and proper. In case I put like effector on it or something like that. Yeah, I did, but then I turned it off. Okay, it's got delay on it though. I mean, that's already sounding nice. Let's add some delay and stuff. What are we missing right here? The drums obviously aren't as powerful as they could be. I'm gonna do something about that. I'll turn them up by an exact amount. So if we're hitting 11, 13.2, 5.2 is the default. That's 8, so we'll bring them up by 4, 9.2, yeah. You were 20 in 2012, yeah. And that's 14 years ago now, yeah, it's so true. Clap's not quite hitting, is it? Clap wants another layer, I think. We've already got... If we got 2 layers, we kind of want another one, like a snare, you know? Something to give it a bit more low-end weight. So I'll look through random tracks to find one. Which track would have had a snare? I know tracks that wouldn't have had a snare. Something like this probably has a snare. Close. Maybe not that one in particular. Track that has a crazy clap. Probably this one, yeah. No? Wait, hold on. No. That's intro snare. We don't want that. Okay, surely this one. Surely this one has a snare. There's no way he doesn't have a snare. Maybe he just didn't call it snare. Yeah, he just didn't call it that. It's called clap number 2. That's right. How's that sounding? Yeah, we can use that for sure. And we're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got one spare slot there. We're gonna use that. Like that. What's number 5 doing? That's the... That's that little bell layer kind of thing. Whatever that is. A nice tone every other clap. And we gotta add some reverb. What note is that snare hitting? I can't read that. F sharp? Okay, I mean that's a good note, but is that what we're dealing with here? Is that hitting the 2? Yeah, it's hitting the 2, so I'll bring it up by 1, that might help it. Or we could bring it to the 5th, you know, so what's the 5th? What are we saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is the B, so we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Here's the part where I want to turn the volume up, and I probably shouldn't because I'm going to be here for 12 hours, you know. A YouTube video with a timestamp 20 years ago, withering away, that's so crazy, yeah. Let's get some effector on here, let's make the synth unique. And let's get some of the... Get some EQ and go in here on this part. So that we don't have such a clash. That was the bass. Let's call it the bass, just so we're clear, you know. I should start doing that. So we know which one to not put the EQ on, you know. Let's bring the synth in as well. Maybe not just yet, actually, because I wanted to bring the synth in the intro to get full context, but if we do that now, then I have to take it off this pan, and I'm not quite done with the pan, to be honest. Not really. Now we're gonna play that. Gonna bend it, maybe? We don't really want to do that. Obviously, the synth doesn't sound quite great right now. I'm trying to work on that, trying to fix it up. Oh, that has a nice tone to it. You like that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, what's up, Oxen? Welcome in, mate. What's up, man? Mr. F Sharp too. Yeah, it's true. Even though this track's in E right now. Sound good, Eyes on the drums. I have that on the sub bass. I do. I do have that on the sub bass. I might change the sub pan to match what's actually happening. What has happened? Oh, did I just control L it? I did. Yeah. That was a mistake. Yeah, it works nice on the sub to bring out some more high end, you know. Clap wants to be louder on it. What are we saying for the overall volume? It's kind of lacking that punch at the moment. Obviously, the mixing is like roughly done. How long are we in? We're 34 minutes in, yeah. That kick might be hitting a bit too hard. So this one hat, it's kind of getting buried. All the hats are kind of getting buried. So instead of turning the hats up, that means something else is too loud. I'm saying everything's kind of too loud. We'll bring everything down. That's what I'm saying. That's my thoughts about that. Can do some panning on the house as well, that might help. It's alright. It's okay so far, what are we seeing? Get some more different synth notes in, I think. Yeah, you can get some bend notes in there and that to help out. I mean, we could... I don't usually do it anymore, but we could do some volume, excuse me, LFO automation. We could. Let's get our preset for that then. Alpha, yep, true. And then we could make a more complex pattern, you know what I mean? Obviously, making music is kind of difficult, and you can't force anything. It's a bit like getting a world record speedrun. You gotta be able to get in the right zone for it. And I haven't been in the right zone for this for a long time, to be honest. I'm working on getting back there, you know? Hopefully this session can help me out with that. So I start doing like more unique tracks like I used to, you know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, we could do something like that, innit? But not all the time, you know? Or maybe just there, you know? Yeah, we could do something like that, and then obviously the synth doesn't. It's not the coolest sound right now. It's close. It's close. It could be better. Have I had any formal music training? No, man. Nothing like that, man. Nothing like that. You grateful for the stream, though? Yeah. Hope you are having a great time. Hope so. Good morning and all that. I've never had any formal training. I've never had any lessons. Nothing, man. I'm just a genius, man. Well, harder genius. You know, I didn't get here by luck or nothing like that, or natural talent. I had to learn to get natural talent. That's so true. Hopefully, Oxen. Yeah, hopefully. I like that one sound. I want to combine both of them. I like that sound we had a moment ago where it was hold on, this one. That's not it. Hold on, where's it going? I might have lost it, you know. It's close. Yeah, I like that sound right there, where you've got the, on the snare, it's got this kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it's got the thing in it. It's kind of nice. It's decent, isn't it? It's cool. The sub is kind of a problem because it doesn't match, and tricky to get it match. Is he splicing too much on screen? Yeah, that happens when I zoom in, man. That's what that is. Now let's get to the next section. Let's see what we're saying. So we need some fast hats, and I'm thinking these ones. This is my first thought. This is what you would do. You'd go, you know how you got this pattern going on originally. What you do is turn this into straight triplets in it. And then I can hear some more kicks that want to be there. I can hear that. Like this. And then that pattern I did for the intro, I don't know if I'll keep that in the intro, but I'm definitely gonna get rid of it here. It's not quite right. And I'm thinking this first hat that we've got here, this one, it's still not working out, so I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do anything about that. It's a nice one, but I want something that's got more, how do you say, length to it, if you will. So that it can be heard, you know, it's got a... trying to think of the word, mate. We want to ride, basically. We don't want whatever that is. We want, like, maybe a crash or something as well. Like that, innit? Maybe just the ride, to be honest. You get what I'm saying? Something like that. That's kind of a crazy way to open the phrase. We could do that, you know. Alright, you might have got a section 1 right there. That might work. Obviously the sub doesn't match. We'll put sub back to 1/4 for now. Maybe make the atmos a bit more simple. And I think how we're going to achieve that is I'm going to, in this one, take away that top line. How's that sounding? Sounded pretty good. I know though. That's crazy. It's funny. I don't like this hat we've got here. It's not quite the one. I gotta replace that. Kind of missing some energy here. That's better, but not quite right. What's up, Crafty? Welcome in, mate. He's getting into it, yeah, man. Yeah, man. So true, so true. All right, what are we saying? Let's get the synth onto its own pattern now, because I think it's ready. What's up, Crafty, man? Once the rides are here as well, I'll add that in after. Oh, I didn't mean to have that sweep there, but that works, you know. That's pretty good. And we can fade the synth out here, actually. Might do that instead of, like, kind of into silence. That might work. Might be cool. You never actually get to hear that little phrase there that I've done at the end, so it sounds unnatural when it appears there. Because it's the first time it appears. I don't know what we're doing next. We could do anything, you know, stuff. Let's bring the synth into the intro and add a riser as well. Of course, we gotta make sure this on the right LFO. You guys liking this one? This one's going really good, you know, 49 minutes in. Like I was saying, you have to be in the zone for this kind of stuff, and I think we're in the zone, mate. I'm not like thinking about what I'm doing, I'm just doing it, mate. And let's add that riser, let's find a nice one. I always use a particular kind of riser, I don't know what you call it. But it's got to be sounding right, you know, it's got to have a specific kind of thing going on with it. It's got to have a tone that's rising. Probably it's a sine wave that we're doing. I got to find the right kind. And you know what? You know how he picks through and he gets all those great ones. Let's just steal one from an existing track. Then we'll already have a good one. Let's do that. So genius, man. That's why we did that, innit? Sure, we're reusing it, but nobody's gonna know. You could probably get away with using that. It's not got the right sound, but it'll work. Put that in the intro as well. Hey, what's up, Barry? This is track number 1. Welcome in, Barry. Welcome back. We're doing stuff. Oh, you know what you want to do? You know what he hasn't done? This, innit? So true. I'm kind of sensing like, you know, synth builds in from filter. The next section, I kind of think that, yeah. Oh yeah, you can go for like, yeah. You can go like for long note in it, probably just a 112 the whole way. You can go kind of crazy with it. Why is it? What's it got the gap? How's it got a gap? Doesn't make sense because the note's long. That's a mystery. Oh, it's because it's still in there. Yeah, true. Because I made a duplicate. Oh, yeah, so true. Yeah. You're right. You know. Yeah. Okay. It's fixed. True. You can hear how that's going to work. I might put the sub on 112 for that part as well. And... oh, what else does it need? Summon. I'll do this, put that down to 0.80 and then do that. So it has more impact when it comes in. Maybe take the hats off as well. I like the hats though. What is the situation with the hats? So I think because we had this muted in the intro, this specifically this one, I might want to keep that muted for here and just put it section 2. Yeah, we'll keep that in that section for the moment. So then it's going to come in here. Maybe don't have that hat. And that one, because that goes on the snare, and you just get the first one. Yeah, true. And then... now here's a problem, man. If you want to do this, I gotta use my old sub. That's what I gotta do. Can't be using a new one and trying to automate that because it won't work. Like, you gotta use the same... you gotta use massive for both of them. So that the subs match, man. That should instantly fix it. Yeah, nice. Can you use headphones so you can hear it better? I do recommend that, yeah, absolutely. Okay, now so sub's gonna be 112 here. Oh, of course the pan's got to match as well, but we ain't quite done with a pan. I'll paste it over for now. Want to go crazy here. Obviously, I've not even changed the synth here. I haven't done like a synth 1, 2, and 3. It's all the same thing so far. I gotta fix that. What's up, J-Pod? The new Skrillex? Yeah, that's me. But better or something. What's up, man? Welcome in. I mean, just that will work on it. That'll do perfectly fine. And we can start changing up the synth in a sec. I'm doing good, man. Doing good, mate. We're going to be doing this for 12 hours. We're already 57 minutes in. We're doing pretty good, man. Already making a crazy track off start, man. Should we do synth 1 and 2 then? This has a bit of a synth 2 sound. Already. But then this is a totally different section, so... it might pass. Might give it a pass, mate. Do that you follow so you can check sometimes in the progress? Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely, we're gonna be here all day, forever, you know? I'm hoping to make, like, at least 10 tracks or something crazy, you know? I like how this one sounds already, so I might just change synth 1. Maybe what we do is we get the effect, not doing the thing, you know? Or simply change the tone of it slightly. It's nice, but that's more of a synth 3, but then we're doing the 112 at synth 3, so we can't do that. You can hear it peeking through, like, what the synth is actually coming from. Obviously, it's from Ritual, which is probably from, like, some other track a long time ago. You can kind of hear that peeking through, saying, oh yeah, it's his synth again, yeah. He's using the same synth as this guy, you know? And maybe we could change the shape on it. I agree with that. So true, Barry. Yeah, so true. What's up, Cincy? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, man. Skeller as well. Proxy, what's up, guys? Do I make shows? Nah, man. I just make music, man. So true. So true. At home forever and ever. There we go, Proxy, man. Welcome home, man. Welcome back, man. We want Sim 3 here, don't we? Sim 3. True. Retired from Medieval 1. What's up, Smilers, man? So true. Make sure you check out the new 100% record as well. If you didn't see it, guys, I got the craziest thumbnail on it, man. It's really nice. Oh, what went wrong with the sub there? What happened? Is that 112? I don't think that's 112, is it? Maybe. Could be. Okay, this is 1/8. So why is that going 1/8? Oh, no, why? Because I made new synth. Yeah, I haven't done this in so long, mate. So which ones are broken? That one's broken. Well, synth 2 is broken, obviously. It's going to be stuck in 1/8 unless I do this and link it back up to this, which I'm going to rename so that we can actually know what it is. Because that's going to help us out. And then let's link up sync 3 as well. Yeah, I like that little sweep we got in there. I didn't mean to put it there, but it works, you know. The bot already posted it, yeah, man. Crazy, that's crazy timing. I didn't even make Sim 3 unique and it's already crazy. What are we doing? Could we do a 4-1 maybe? No, 4-1 is for the, yeah, that's so true. 4-1 is going to be for section 4. You can kind of hear that. Alright, section 3 though is going to stay 2-1. We've got to kind of mimic the changes that we've done. So let's pull everything up and see what we're seeing. So I have done... I went from square to triangle, so we got to do that. A triangle, we got to do that on 3 and 4, you know? Which we have done, so that is perfectly fine. Simply do that and then chuck it on the 4-1, and that should be pretty cool. Alright, let's make a section 4 now. Claps are way too loud in the intro, but we can fix that after. Nice. What's up, Bio? That's so crazy, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. So true. Maybe mute that one. What's up, Bio? Last man. Oh yeah, we gotta link up Sim 4. I haven't done Sim 4, no, hold on. Can I speedrun it? Sim 4 real quick. Oh, I misclicked, hold on. Sim 4, link up to the alpha. There we go, that should be right. Oh, but of course the notes are not right. We gotta do this one again. Hold on. He's almost done. Rename it to Sim 4 so we know what we're doing. This is probably gonna match, so we can just copy paste that straight up. How I'm lining that up like this, yeah. Wait, no, that's the... Which one's the good one? Yeah, that one, yeah, true. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. You hit the 4-1 on that. That's some crazy movement on that. I like that. Love it so far, Astral? Yeah. It's classic, isn't it? So I have accidentally misdragged something, or I can see, I can tell, I can hear it. Something's slightly off. Yeah. That is... Oh, yeah. Is that... Yeah, I pasted that in wrong. Hold on. Does that mean that one's wrong? No, that one's fine. True, which means the sub could be wrong, but it's not, I don't think. This music program looks hard to use. Yeah. Takes a long time to learn how to make music, mate. Should we hear it back? And then get to hear that section 4 with the crazy 4-1 effector on it? Let's hear it back. I think we're done, guys. Let's split. How do I split? What's the hotkey? I set it up. Should be Control Shift and Space, mate. And it is. Do I have to click on Live Split? You're just not gonna split for no reason. Right. I see how it is. Space, Shift, and Control, yeah. Control, Shift, Space. Just doesn't care. Maybe global hotkeys is off, you know? But it ain't. It's just being weird, mate. Whatever. Oh, I even go in like... Hold on, close splits. It's been messing up some splits somewhere. Good thing I didn't save nothing. Okay, 108.12 for that one. Let's hear it back. Let's do that. I rate that one highly, you know, that's really good. That's like an instant classic right there. Really nice drums, synths, atmosphere, everything. It all came together so quickly, and I like that a lot, you know. That is classic right there. With that being said, you know, it's time for track 2. It's time to move on to track 2, mate. Track 2, mate. Where's the drop? Yeah, most of the track is the drop, actually. That's kind of how you do it in this genre, man. Will all of these be uploaded to YouTube? No, but when they are finished, they'll be put on SoundCloud, you know? They will. Alright, guys. Quick 30-second break. Give my ears a moment to chill. Be right back. And then we'll go again for track number 2. And I'll have a think, like, what are we doing for track number 2? Obviously, that was, like, melodic. The synth followed the atmosphere. It was melodic, but it wasn't like 145, 150 or nothing like that. He's gonna do 100 push-ups again, should I? Yeah, be right back. Hey Barry, I think that's good though, like, it's creating a distinct gap between each song, man. It'll help guys out if they're like scanning through the video, man. You know what I mean? Alright. Play Medieval. Is this your hint for me to get some Medieval samples in this next track? Because I can do that, man. I can definitely do that. What are we saying? Honestly, I'm feeling another melodic track, you know. Let's go, let's go. Track number 2, let's begin. Now, I'm gonna play it risky here. I'm gonna go into massive. And I'm gonna try and use a preset pack that I have had for a long time, but I've never used. And I might be able to get some cool sounds in here, you know. That's kind of the hope. I might be able to get some nice sounds that I've never used before. Some fresh ones, you know. That's kind of the goal here. Alright. Don't know what key we're working in. We'll chuck it on D for the moment, yeah. And then we're gonna go through and see what we got. Alright, okay, okay. Can't go do that because can't go to A sharp, can we? That's illegal. What if we start on A sharp though? What if we do that classic pattern? That's a classic pattern for me, man. I like that one. And then we use the 5th, yeah. Oops. Yeah, we don't do mainstream here, mate. It's not something we do. What if we draw these out? I like that, but I don't like the attack at the start. Can I figure out how to get rid of that? What are we saying? What's going on? Yeah, whatever, we'll get a different one. If it's not working out, we'll just get a different one, mate. It's the simpler approach. Alright, I'm thinking we don't do that one, and we do the same pattern over and over, you know? And then we can take the middles and chuck them up, you know? And then let's see if we can add a 9 for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did that last time and it worked really well, so... I'll mute that for now. I'll chop these ones up. Oh, maybe we could do that. Technically, it's a sus2 chord with the 9th on there. And you could do that instead of the 3. It sounds a little bit darker. Like, it's the same thing, but a little bit darker. And do I like that sound? Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. So, that'll work, innit? Let's get a bass in here or something. Same one from Citrus, because yeah. Because I love using the same thing over and over again. So true. I'm already hearing it, mate. So true. I'm definitely hearing that one. Yep, true. Can we make this pattern any more interesting? Maybe get a top player? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7. If that's hitting the 2, then we can kind of play around with the 2, 3, and 4, you know? Can I make the music a bit louder? Isn't it like really, really loud right now? That's okay, but I might not do that there. I might try and do that here. Maybe that's cool. Alright, I like it. Let's see if we can add in an extra melody on top or something. But not yet, not yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get some hats in first. And we gotta try and come up with a pan and that. Might go with the same one. Maybe a different hat, like keep that one, but use that for someone else, and then this one we'll do someone else, someone. Maybe do like that. Probably bring that down a bit more as well. We want it to be like an accent to the snare and the clap and that, but not fully carrying it like that is the rhythm. Let's get some claps in and stuff and things. That's already like the perfect clap for this track, ain't it? Let's take the dimension expander, put that on there, take it off so it's not on the bass. We didn't do that last track, I forgot to do that, but oh well. What are we doing with the drum pan here? Maybe do that, maybe, but then I don't like to do that because then you take it away in the drop, you know. Maybe don't do that. Let's chuck some reverb on the clap. Let's chuck some on the hats as well. Maybe loads of reverb so you can really hear it, you know? I don't quite like that snare. I might make that really quiet. Okay, we want another hat then. Let's get the other one we had. That'll work, innit? Oh, I can hear like a triplet right there. But maybe with, not with that sound, with a, like a bell or something, you know what I mean? I'll see if I can demonstrate for you. Let's see. I'll go to my percussion folder and I'll get something, you know? And you'll say, oh yeah, he means like that. Yeah, you're right. He does want that, you know? It wants like... Not this bill. Not that, but like, not that. Like, kind of like that. You know what I mean? Not that one, but something like that. Maybe that one. That's on the B, so what we seeing? I'll map it out to the B, and then we'll see what note we're going to be hitting on them. Probably go with the 5th, so... whatever, summon. That should do, yeah. You see that? You hear that? That was meant to be there. That's so true. He is a genius. Wow. How's he do it? What we seeing? What would you do now? More percussion? Yeah. I mean, we could get the bell in here as well. Why not? It'd probably have to come earlier. Female vocal on that beat. We don't do that here. I don't have any of those. I would love to do something like that sometimes, but I don't have those, so I can't do that. You want one of these? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that works. Music, more music. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing today, Ernesto. That's right. Also, what's up, Damien? Welcome, mate. What's up, man? Oh yeah, we got this hat as well we didn't use. Maybe use that here. Something like that, whatever. Let's go back to the Project Bones and get some kicks and stuff. That's already a perfect hit right there. Something. Something. Guys, that's the file name. That's gotta be the file name. Something. Please save it. Please don't press weird buttons while I'm typing. Thank you. Now we have to double check. Do I already have a track called that? I don't think I do. I only searched in the ideas folder, but there's nothing there. Music volume's way lower on my voice. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. It might get louder. It could well get louder, man. What's up, Boca? It will get louder, and you'll be saying, hey, turn it down. I can't believe this. That's so true. That will happen. Alright, what do we need now to finish this track up? I'm gonna add in another layer to the melody now. Do we have anything in here in this weird preset folder that we've never used before to use? Maybe. What we do in A sharp? Let's see if we can play anything. Can't really hear that at the moment. I gotta do stuff. Make a poll to vote for UFO sounds. Mods could do that if they wanted to, you know. They could. I'm kind of speedrunning right now, but you know, that could be a thing that we do, yes. True. There's something there in that one, isn't there? I have to correct my terrible playing, but there is something there, man. I like how I've done the little thing there. I don't know what you call that, when it does the note and then it does the next note, you know? That's a technique I've recently picked up on. How would we make that snap nicely? Like that, yeah. Oh, we can't go to the C sharp because that's what's coming next, isn't it? So where do we go instead? UFO sounds make it happen? Does it fit in this track? Does it? It's not called that, Fizzy. This is nice. I don't want that one to do that there because it's too much, but I'll tell you what, we can do that. That might work. Yeah, I like that, but how are we gonna finish it? This is always complicated. So we do that, we copy paste it, and then I'll hear it and then try and hear what should have been there. Baldo's in for some UFO sounds as well. Yeah, man, so true. So true. Oh, is that nice? Is that good? Oh, that's not the right note though. I like that. Do we do that? How do we work that in? That's kind of weird, but sure. Alright, I'm liking how this is going. I've never made anything that sounds this cool, I don't think. It's a new sound for me. Let's start formulating the intro a bit here, so... Let's do that. Bass probably come in there again like before. I agree with this heavily. What do you think, guys? This is kind of good. This is kind of good. Make the harp sounds a bit longer. I do agree. Yeah. These notes want to be a bit longer, don't they? I don't know if that's even having an effect, you know. It is. Okay. What would a good length be? Maybe just do that? Wait, hold on. Do like... that's kind of tricky. It's always tricky to do something like this. You want to go... Maybe that's the no length, and then check. It's a bit too much. I think it's... You know, it is a bit of a pluck sound. You want it to be like that length. Hello? Oh, it's because I cut it. Yeah, it's because I cut it. Yeah, true. We probably won't do that extra note at the end, but whatever. We'll see what happens as we go. Alright. Yeah, I did used to do that, Damon. Yeah, I did. I've already got 4 percussion, so I don't need that one. Alright, we want a downlift though, we want a reverse cymbal, you know. That's the kind of stuff we're going for right now. And let's see if we can get away with just having a downlift though, or if we need to crash or whatever. Oops. That's a nice extra texture, we can add that, and then let's see if we can get a proper one as well. In fact, that's the kind of sound that keeps playing, isn't it? Yeah. Oops, don't get rid of the wrong one. I kind of agree with that one. I'd say, yeah, that works. But it isn't a down sweep, so I gotta still find one. Something like that will work. Help Dan's being abducted by aliens. That's so true. It does, Barry, yeah, but in a new way, don't it? It's pretty good. It's got a new thing going to it. Okay, that sweep doesn't quite start at the right time, so what we can do is shift that over. And get it to be right. Scan. Scan. Yeah, I agree with this. Time to do the stuff then, eh? Time to start thinking about the drop. We have 28 minutes in, and it's going really well, honestly. I like this one. So this is drums intro. This is drums intro number 2. This one doesn't want the kick. Oh, we want to split up the hats as well because we've got too much going on with the hats at the moment. We'll add in like a fast layer as well later. Summon, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah, true. We're gaming today, lads. This is going really well. I like this. So we'll have those hats muted, possibly. So I already hear the obvious sub, which would go like, it would just copy this in it. This is the obvious one. You could do that, but then I'm locking myself into 1/4, and I don't want to... Like, that last track was kind of cool that I broke out of 1/4 for a sec. So I'm going to go ahead and put the old sub in immediately. I don't want to make, like, the same track over and over, and I don't want to make a bad track by trying to make something different. I got to get, like, the in-between part of that. You know what I mean? If I'm doing 1/4 here, like, it's... Yeah, I've already done that 100 million times, mate. So let's not do that. We can keep, like, freedom in the pattern, you know? And stuff. Is that good? I don't know. Let's get the actual stuff going. I think the clap maybe wants another layer as well. Probably on it. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's alright. What we're gonna do for synth though, because I've already done the sub, it's like I'm kind of locked into doing GMS and stuff. Let's try and avoid doing that. Also, let's steal a synth from an existing project and we'll say like, oh yeah, that would work in here. Try and make it not too generic. What about this one? This one's a classic. This might work. This might be cool. You guys give me suggestions. Medieval Free, something something. Dubstep remix of my 80% mod record. You can't do that. It's not a song. Deep bass, long from first kick to snare. So you sound like more of a... You want like this. This, yeah. You know what I mean? Is that what you're trying to tell me? We could do that as well, yeah. That could be a great way to not do the same thing. What's up, Stan? What's up, man? Welcome in. We are doing pretty good, man. We're on track number 2. We're 34 minutes in. The first track was incredible. Track 2 is seeming like it's going to be equally as good, to be honest. It's going pretty well. Alright. I'm already hearing it, man. I'm already hearing it. Let's get the effects on the synth, because obviously it's not quite the right sound. You can already hear this works, actually. Don't want that triple so much. That's that rhythm right there. Oh, the pad one's fixing, don't it? Because it's doing too much. It's got all the stuff going on, and we want to mute some of them notes probably, so that it's not like, yeah, which is complicated. I'll maybe mute that top line for this part. Call it recycling? Yeah, I'm recycling. It's good. I don't know what you call that, Barry, but it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Clearly something's gone a lot wrong with the, the positioning, because things happened. Because I had it snapped red. So this obviously wants a huge delay kind of thing on it to fill that gap. I know exactly what to do with that. We'll get this on there. And problem solved. Maybe go down? Maybe don't go down? We're working it out, hold on. This pattern's a bit scuffed at the moment. We'll see what we can do. Let's get them two lined up. But then all notes have to be a bit shorter. That's complicated. Can we do something easier? Okay, we got some problems to fix and stuff. Yep, true. The hats suck, don't they? That's because I'm missing these ones. That don't help. You want those ones in there as well. At the moment. That's gonna help out. It sucks at the moment, but bear with me. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe change the synth in it. Oh yeah, don't put the synth effects on the master. Never do that. That's a bad idea. Shouldn't do that. That's a good idea to not do that. Might keep changing the synth, go through some different ones and see if we can get some better, you know? You can already hear that this one's like straight up the same thing, but slightly changed. That's nice, because it's got like that tone from the track that I'm stealing it from, you know? What's up, Sapie? Yeah, finally that guy's gone, mate. It's the Spyro dubstep guy. Yeah, that's him. What's up, Sapie? Welcome in, mate. Missing the UFO sounds. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get this stuff down first. Keep reminding me I'll do UFO sounds. I will. You can hear how it wants to change something a little bit. Is this the triple hat? Yeah, probably on it. Chuck a triple hat on there and we'll call it a day, mate. Easy. It's getting there and it's making progress. Don't really like that gap that we got in there. Even though it's necessary, you know? It's a problem. Does that cowbell want to be higher? Probably, isn't it? I'll leave it there. Too much delay on the synth, man. I might do LFO again, you know. That might be the move. That might be a smart idea, innit? Because I do want to go do that like 112 later on and stuff and things, so we got to be able to do that. This track is in a difficult state right now. It has potential, you can hear it has potential, but it's working towards that. It's got to get there first, you know. Oops. Dubstep guy who's Suarez, that's my name, yeah, DGS, what's up, mate? No more called NKR, it's called DGS now. What's up, Paladin, welcome in, mate. So true. So true, mate. Let's see what we can do here for the pattern then. Maybe do a triple at the end like before. Yeah, that would work, innit? Triple at the end and call it a day, mate. You've been enjoying that WA, yeah, man, for sure, for sure. It's definitely a nice one. It's chilling. Stuff's going and stuff. Next track, Crazy UFOs. Oh, I thought that was this track. I don't know if it works for this track, to be honest. It's a bit too melodic, you know. Truth is, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Dan's gonna go to the moon and that. Alien Zarak, definitely, yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, get all the atmosphere coming back as well. That's important. And then also you don't want the gaps anymore. You want to probably just extend like that and call it. So yeah, that's done. Also make the sub match the synth. True. Doing 112 for section 2 is a bit unusual, but it sounds good. I won't do it the whole way. I might do like a little inverse thing, kind of, where it's sometimes going to the 1/4, you know? Yeah, that work, innit? I like that, that's cool. Maybe get the 1/8 at the end. Nah, it doesn't really work with like the shape of... Unless I turn restart off, but I don't really want to do that. I'm not convinced I might leave that forever. Yeah, I can't do 1/8 there. Which means restart's going back on. Or off, or whatever. On. You want it on, true. This is a nice break from aggressive music, and Fizzy thinks this is aggressive music, yeah? Oh, you doing it, Oxen? Nice, man, nice. Put all 50 of them in here, mate. In this song. That's so true. Alright, we want to fix up the drum pattern now. Because obviously it's like still based on the intro and there's missing kicks and stuff. Do I want that kick pattern? I think it's more like this, isn't it? Oh, hold on. No, not quite. Maybe I do. It's alright. It's going okay. Yeah, you have Fizzy. I've been hearing about that, man. I've been hearing about that. I don't know what C12 is, Paladin. I don't know what that is, man. Game music is good? Yeah, so true. It's what I'm most inspired by, yeah. So true. Let's make this actually unique for Synth 2. So I'm thinking in Synth 1, you don't have the +7 note, and then in Synth 2, you actually bring that in, and that's how it's going to sound cool and stuff. Let's see what it does to this first section. Does it make it sound bad without that? I think that's fine. cool stuff we can do here, you know? Okay, so we got the gap there, gotta fix that, true. I like this, it's coming along. It's not coming along as easy as the other one did, but it is definitely doing stuff. Can we get some more effects and stuff like that in the intro? Perhaps. That's a nice detail, you can do that in it. It is hitting the 1, 2, 3, the 4th. You could do that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put effectrix on this. And we're going to get some tonal delay automation going on. Because that could be cool. Instinct tells me I'm going to do that, so let's do that. Put it on A sharp. And then automate it. Then we can probably do some crazy stuff. Maybe just in the repeat in it. That's quite cool, then. I like that. We'll do that. Snail music. That's not a genre, is it? Also, we've got to automate this so that it comes in. Because I don't want it most of the time. I only want it briefly when it's doing that stuff, mate. You can't change the main sound too much. This is alright. Sounding okay, sounding cool. Can't call it what you usually call it without doxing yourself. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. A PS1 shooter was sold with Medieval 1, really? I've never heard of it, that's crazy. I'm sure it has a good soundtrack, yeah. You listen to anything, you love music, so true. So true, yeah. I'll turn that flanger off because I don't want that, man. Yo, Exeter with the tier 3 and the 1 year. The 12 months, man. Very nice, man. Thank you, Exeter. What's up, Exeter? What's up, man? Thank you for the tier 3, mate. And 12 years. To 12 months of it. So true. Thank you, man. I think this is ready for section 3. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. This one has taken a while to get going, but now it's going, you know. Can confirm it's indeed going. I like this track. It's quite good. Had a bit of a rough production session on it. It's not been the easiest track to make. It's had some difficult phases, you know. Hold on, I'm fixing stuff. Stuff needs to be fixed, mate. Gotta turn that effectress off there, we don't want that there. True. Do you think we can get away with that lazy switch there, where it just does the exact same pattern? Probably. It's a nice pattern, and it's nice to return to that, so I think all we gotta do here is change the synth ever so slightly. Do the exact same thing in it. Just got back from the gym? Nice, mate. I just got back from making dubstep. Hey, what's up, man? Nice, man. Nice, nice. I of course gotta do the FO again. True. Maybe check a 4-1 on it like I did with the other track. Maybe chuck something else on as well. Maybe chuck it to Foreman. I mean, it's a cool sound, but it's too extreme, so can't do that. I like that. That's quite cool. Let's see how that plays in context. Purple badge for tier 3. That's correct. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Purple gold badge now. After 12 months. Never heard of what you guys are talking about, man. Rabbit snails. That's crazy. I've only ever heard of berry. You could do that, you know, you could do that little fake accidental, oops, I forgot to change the pan, and then switch it back immediately. That's quite cool. Do I like the bit crusher on this? It's been on there the whole time. Do I like that? Kind of ruins the sound, actually. Also makes it sound better, actually. Something. It's fine. Well, it can stay. Obviously, you want to put this up an octave now. So before we do that, let's make sure we've done some stuff here. Can I do that without messing things up? No, because of the... We'll leave it how it is then, because of the weird notes I did. Let's try to copy that and put it up an octave. Genius. Hold on a sec, I gotta do synth 4. I can tell what we're gonna do synth 4 already, you know, it's gonna be... Obviously synth 2, duplicated. But then we're gonna chuck the 4-1 and the square thing on the effector to mimic what we did in section 3. So that it sounds coherent, you know. Oh, that note's a little bit one off. I noticed that, I heard that. Someone's gone wrong with the copy paste in here. Let's check on this one, see how it's meant to be. Looks like this one has also... I never fixed the LFO. So it's just doing 1/12 the whole time, yeah. I'll be doing that. Yeah, that was actually a mistake there. Could keep it, but as long as I get the right one as well. Nah, we won't keep it. So I'm gonna copy paste that. Instead of trying to work out where things are positioned, I'll copy paste it. Talking about Medieval 2 Turbo. Yeah, broken your hands and stuff. Yeah, don't do that, Sapie, if that's what we're talking about. Never do it. Turbo's good, though, because then you can play the game without breaking your hands. It's pretty good. How's the volume of the track sounding now, guys? You guys were saying it sounded too quiet earlier. How about now? All good? Okay. I definitely really won them last notes there. Because it ends nicely already without that. Alright, I think we're done, mate. I'm gonna split for this one. 1:13:20. That one took like 10 minutes longer than the other one. Let's hear it back. Let's hear it back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I misclicked. It happens. I had to fix something important. That was a big mistake. I rate it. I like that. I don't think I like it as much as the first track, but it's pretty good. Yes, the timer did pause CP because we're done. We split, mate. That's it. That's the game. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. True. True. Oh, I see, Barry. I see. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. I like how that turned out. I should do Sparrow free 100 eggs. I should do many things. What I'm going to do right now is go lie on the floor real quick, and then we're going to go back for track number 3. We've already done 2 tracks. We're 2.5 hours in. We're going to do track number 3. I'm thinking track number 3 is not going to be as melodic. Maybe a bit more minimal, more simplistic. Because obviously, yeah, that would mean the next track takes 20 minutes less time to make. True. We'll see what we can do. Be right back, guys. Hi guys. I think we're ready for track 3. So true, wow. Incredible. Hello, Doll. Thanks for the welcome back. Tell you what, Doll. After track 3, I will make the remix request that you have made. That's what I will do. I was able to get hold of that. And I think it can be done. Is that true, Fizzy? Is that true? Probably true, isn't it? Alright, you want to make an Alien soundtrack? Okay. How's that gonna go, then? What does it mean? What does it mean for us? We'll see what comes. We'll see what comes, man. Let's go. Track number 3. Fun creative projects. Oh, yeah, man. I'm doing creative stuff right now. It's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Who cares how it sounds? I do. I hope it sounds good, you know. It's kind of important to me. Track number 3, and let's begin. So, I'm going to go into Massive, because maybe, you know, in that pack of stuff, like, I just found some crazy stuff in that last one, so maybe we got some cool alien synths and stuff, and pads. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe. We go G sharp then? Could do. For the moment, at least. I'm trying to do something. Probably gotta do the same note every time if you want the alien sound. True. F sharp sounds so dead now. I hear it too much, man. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm hearing something. What are you talking about, Fizzy? Has the space sound? Yeah, it does. It does. Alright. True, and then should we add a bass again? I don't think this one wants a bass. It wants more like some sort of atmospheric low end that plays the whole time. So not a bass as such, you know? Let's see what we can get. Yeah. It's kind of evil. It's so ominous, yeah. It almost wants to turn into drill, though. I don't want to do that right now. I gotta stay away from that. Because I can't flip that back into dubstep, really. It's hard. So, let's try and get the hat pattern going. I can hear some hard drums, you know. I can. What's happened to that little low end thing I got going on? Can you even hear that? Now you can. Gotta find the right clap, you know. It's important. Let's get some layers as well. Are we straight up stealing the Realm of Darkness clap? We could be. We could be doing that, actually. Please stop doing this, you scammer. I'm gonna go with a... I'm assuming it's sitting on the C, most likely is. That's D sharp, but it's kind of G sharp. I'm gonna have to call that D sharp. I'm gonna pretend it's D sharp. I've mapped it to D sharp on like the preset, so it must be D sharp. And that is the key we're in. I'm a genius, mate. That's so smart. You know, it's fate then. It's meant to be in this track. And then probably go down to the one down here. I can hear like a long booming sub. You know the one that's in Realm of Darkness. You know the exact one. Where is it? It's gonna be like... Where would that be? I don't know. I ain't actually sure. I'm gonna have to make my own. I have to use an impact, actually. I'll use an impact. And if we're lucky, we'll find the exact same one, you know what I mean? I know that one. I've used that one before. That can be a layer. Yeah, something like that, ain't it? Imagine it, Vizzy. Yeah, imagine that. So true. Watch this be D sharp. Watch it. A sharp into E. I was close. Into F sharp. That's like hopefully in the key. Yeah. A sharp. Yeah. F sharp. Yep. Kind of. Is it the third? That's the fifth. That kind of works as long as it went back to D sharp, but it doesn't. So it goes to F sharp, which is the third. I mean, that's like a fifth to the third. So if you go 2 down, technically we've gone. We have to go 3 down, and then that's off. Yeah, okay, we're not using this one. Even though it sounds good, I can't use that one. It's illegal. Song name Vacuum, so true, yeah. I can't believe you changed your name to say that. Ramadan's in Spaceberry, basically, yeah, basically. What would come now? Maybe like an extra layer on the pad? Some sort of ominous, long, droning thing with Convolver on it, I'd say. Probably on the 2. Oh, I've already done that above. Probably still on the 2, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Sling? Welcome in, mate. That's quite cool. But then what if I chuck Convolver on it, you know? What's up, Sling, man? And what's a riser or something, you know? Should we steal it from a different project? Yes, we should. Should we steal it from Realm of Darkness and flip it? Yeah, we should. Does that even have it? I don't think it does, you know? I don't think it has a long sweep. No, I don't. It has that. I could reverse that. Yeah, that'll work, innit? That'll definitely work. I like that sound right there. That sounds like another hat. So I gotta get a hat that kind of mimics that. You know what I mean? You hearing that? Not quite that one, that's too similar. That'll work for later, but not now. Maybe this track. Yeah, that works. And then where do we get this right in? That might work, innit? Can't really hear it. So we could pan it more, perhaps. Whilst I'm dancing, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well, man. That's a nice kick right there. Don't really like that. Oh, okay, pitch it down. Yeah, that's the one. I can kind of hear this, you know. Can you guys hear this? I think we can hear this. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be crazy. I just put 2027 when I was typing the name of the project, mate. That's what I did. We're going to the next year with this one, man. This is crazy. Have I already called a song project before? That's why I'm checking right now. I don't think I have, you know. I haven't. There you go. There you go. Easy. I think we want more percussion on it. Fill it out a bit more, you know. Yeah, true. These two in it. Them two will do immediately. I think we want a sub coming in here, you know. I think we do. Let's get our thing, you know. Get the one from Massive, our old one, instead of the Serum one. You're liking it so far? Vacuum 2027, is that what it's called? It could be called that. I have no objections to this, actually. We're getting a long sub for this one, yeah, probably. Like this, like... Not like that, like on a 1-2, true. Are we going up? Is that what we're doing? But what are we doing about the other notes? While we're done with the chords, we go down to the A sharp. So we're going from D sharp to A sharp. So that's the 1 to the 5. I'm going like 1, 2. Obviously the 2 works because the 2 is in there, but I can't go to A sharp. I'd have to go up, which I can't do either. You could pretend it's an inverted chord. Also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nothing but bangers so far. That's so true. Yeah, the trains are going really good dancing, man. That kind of works, but I can't see that lasting as being something that works still in the next part. I can't see that. Oh, you want some bends in it? I heard that, yeah, I heard that. Alright, so what else can we do here? Before we start trying to make the drop and stuff, what else can we add to the intro? It maybe needs another layer of pad, like a little bell that plays every now and then. Probably on the same note, hovering around the 2s and the 3 and the 4, like doing something that's kind of dark. You know what I mean? Something like that, innit? Oh yeah, that's crazy. How does he click those in so good? Look at that. He did it already. I don't know about that one. Something wants to go there on that G sharp. Should we get another one? Maybe check a convolver on it and say yeah. Say true. I'd say put convolver on that and kind of blend it in. Because that note does want to be there. I heard it be there in my hallucination. You kind of hear that. It's kind of cool. Obviously, you don't want the same sound. You can get something else. So if we're going to do that, why is it G sharp? Is it because it's the 1, 2? It's the 4th. Okay, so if we do the 4th here as well. No, that's not right, because that's a different chord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 7th. Okay. So I want to do the 7th on this one, which is going to be C sharp. It's writing itself, it is, yeah. I like where we're going, mate. I think we want to get the real drums in here, perhaps. I like how it's kind of weird where we don't have the class, but it works, you know? Do we have a kick build right there? I think so. True, I know. I like this, you know. We're doing some new stuff here today. New evolution in the sound, man. Where's the drum fill? Yeah, true. This one. Alright, let's start splitting up this pad and all that. We got loads of layers. We got 5 different layers, man. I like this track, you know, this is crazy. I think we're back, guys. I think we're no longer in the... whatever you call the stage where you can't make stuff, you know what I mean? Things aren't working out, that kind of stage. I'm not there anymore, man. We are so back. We got some crazy sounds. We're making things that I'd never made before, like... the sounds are new, and I've learned some tricks, and I'm doing stuff that is certainly unfamiliar to me, and it's like I know how to do all this stuff now. I'm adding new techniques and everything, mate. Alright, so what we're doing for this, we're bringing in... what have we got here? We got drone, yeah? We got drone number 2. We got the bell. We got bell 2. And we got the pad. Let's strum this one out. I didn't strum out. I realized during listening to the last one, I never strummed it, you know. Accidentally. I don't even know what chords I've done here. It just sounds cool, mate. How's he doing that? So we got the 2 drones, we got the 2 bells. So the bells would want to come in later, innit? Apart from maybe that one, because it's a bit atmospheric, you know? Yeah, I agree with this. This is pretty good, isn't it? How do you follow this up, though? What do you do? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Been smashing it today? No kidding, doll. No kidding. Actually, no kidding. New era's begun, man. Could you go for the fake there, maybe? I think you could do that, you know. Go with a fake baby clap and then no kick, you know, and bring it in after. That might be the way. You know what I mean? Maybe even don't bring the hats in some sort of way. Like this, innit? I don't normally do this, but like this. Alright. So let's make this pad unique. Like, maybe do that. Maybe get rid of all these extra notes, you know, all the extra stuff that's making it more complicated. For this, like I've done for the other 2 tracks today, that really helps out, to be honest. It makes when section 2 comes in, it's kind of crazy, you know. Best birthday ever, so true, so true. So true. Should we get Symphon, yeah? Are we doing it from Realm of Darkness? Because it's like a tribute track, ain't it? Let's do it. Obviously. That'd be the first place to go, isn't it? Although Scorch Crater is kind of drawing my attention to click it. Is this the one? Maybe don't match the sub. I think that sub is like just for the intro when it's climbing up like that. I don't think it's actually gonna do that. Should we get the synth effects as well? I think so. So let's fix this sub up then. I don't know what we're gonna do with it for the moment. Obviously, it sounds a bit rough at the moment. You can hear the potential, though, innit? You think it should climb? I think that's section 2 stuff, man. That's section 2 stuff, man. kidding me, man? That's section 2 stuff right there. That's nuts. You hearing that? That's a crazy overlay sound right there. I'm using that later. Do we still want the long booming sub? Kind of. I don't know if we do. Obviously, we've got some structuring to do here and stuff. It's coming along. You can hear the potential in it. Do I have Spotify now? I don't really know what that is, man. I don't. Tragically. Nah. I messed up the drum pattern here, so we gotta fix that. Second boss that should climb up. Yeah, that's right. That's what we said. Second section in it. It's alright, obviously, it's, yeah, there's a few things that have to be worked out here. Like we'll do some EQ in here, haven't we, to get this balanced a bit better. We're also cutting out a lot of the dronings low end. We were doing that already. I guess I kind of want to do that, but at the same time I don't. You know, we got the sub coming in the intro halfway, so I have to do something about that. You know what I mean? Stuff. Where do I upload the songs I make? SoundCloud, mate. Check out my SoundCloud. You can find it somewhere. If you click around, you'll be able to find it, man. I know you're on YouTube, so maybe come to Twitch. There's a link on Twitch. Yeah, Fizzy's got the link for you right there. If you want to read that off of chat, which is like down there somewhere. That's a bit of a difficult sweep to use because I've used it here. I want it to be longer here, but it isn't. So maybe we have to cut the silence, you know. Which would work with this track because it's that kind of vibe in it. You know what I mean? And then we can get a fast hat. Which one's going to be the fast hat? None of the ones I got so far, so let's get a new one. Oh wow, that had 2 tracks in a row that don't have good hats for it. That one will do. So we have 4s coming in. We'll go with the triple, why not? Maybe get some, like, chop notes in there. Make it a little bit more complicated. It's not quite the right hat, though. I do, though. Yeah, I have used that a few times. Yeah. Have I thought of? Yeah, exactly, Dustin. I have used sound effects like that. Do you want me to do? This is supposed to be the UFO song, guys, isn't it? I'm supposed to. Ah, but where do you get that? Where would I get that from? I don't remember. There's that folder, isn't it? And it's called something. I want to say if I go in here and I say go to this other project real quick. This is kind of cheating, but not really. Wait, why am I going to this project when I've got the project bones? I guess because I don't know if it is the sound. I don't know if it is the right one. Is this the track? With the thing? It could be. That's exactly the one, yes. That was good memory right there. I like that. That's funny. I was like, hold on, who reset the run? That's crazy. Also, thanks Physionoxin for linking those up to them guys, man. Thank you. That's the sound, guys. You know that's the one. I can't believe I got that first try. Alright, we're gonna call it an effect because we got too many atmospheres, mate. Guys, it's back. This one will work in here, isn't it? Like, maybe even this exact one. We were on D sharp, weren't we? Starts on F, goes F sharp. It's going up, isn't it? But then... It's kind of F sharp. I mean, F sharp at the beginning and at the end, I'd say yeah. Which is the third, which would work. Which would work, yeah. But you've got to pitch it differently, obviously, because we're not getting away with that, are we? Maybe reverse it as well. And then chuck a convolver on it, and then nobody will know, mate. Nobody will even have a clue. You're welcome, Damien, by the way. You see that? It blends in. Easy. What are we doing now, then? Now I need some ray guns. I might have... there's a chance I have it. There's a chance I have the ray gun sound. I might have, like, generic lasers and stuff like that. I don't know if I have the ray gun sound, you know what I mean? Scam. I could use these with Convolver on it. Chuck something on there on it. Maybe chuck that same delay I put on the synth on there. I didn't put it on this in this project, but in the other one. Oh dear, I made a mistake there. I don't like it. That might work. Spotify would give me more recognition? Probably, but I don't really know what that is. I've had guys attempt to explain it to me, but I still don't really know what that is. One day, maybe, yeah. Potentially. Okay, what we got so far then? Is that what you're gonna do, Sandy? You're gonna promote me, and that's so crazy. It would be a good idea, though. It would, yeah. It would. It would be great to get the recognition I deserve. So true, yeah. So true. Synth isn't quite there, isn't? kind of crazy, isn't it? We don't need the fake clap thing there twice. That's just for that first part, isn't it? Listen for a phone? Yeah, you can't be doing that, man. It's not quite the true experience, yeah. True. You'll make everyone listen to my music? You're very persuasive? Yeah, that's right, Sam. This is real dubstep, man. True. Is this where we bring in this part and then say, yeah, that's fine? Is that fine? Does that work? Does it sound weird? Am I trying to do weird stuff? Probably. Probably would though, actually, yeah. I mean, look at the promotion being done right now. Here we are. We're doing our best work. Instantly. Oh, the clap doesn't have dimension expander. No wonder it sucks, mate. No wonder. I don't know what that is, Sen, but if you put it in my server, I'll remember. I'll remember to check, yeah. It's alright, and I don't really like it. I don't really like what I'm doing with the sub pan. It feels like I'll change that later, you know? That's what I think. Yeah, I don't like this track, but I'll try and make section 3 and 4 and then call it. I'll try. What server? Exclamation mark something or whatever. You know? Join up and stuff. I don't like it now. Like, I don't like how it is right now. I gotta get it past how it is right now, you know? I might not do that fake clap, after all. I might just cut. You know what I mean? I think that'd be better, innit? It needs more work, innit? Something like that. But that's not going to come there. It's going to come in section 2 only. True. I figured that would be the case, yeah. Yeah, true. Make it climb so you can hear how that sounds. See, that's making it even more weird, and I don't know how to do that. Can't really do that. That would add more clashing and weirdness to an already weird track. Well, if the sword's more of a slow sound, you want me to change the synth? Okay. I'll entertain the idea. Because, yeah, I did, like, basically pick the first thing I found. It's a bit too high and cringe sounding. How do I fix that? Or something like this, maybe. Then you could climb with that, and that'd be better. Or different, I don't know about better. It sucks. And then you can make it match the sub, I guess. You know what I mean? Something like, I don't know. It sucks. It's improving, maybe. Sounds insane, yeah. It sounds cool, but like, it's not quite there. It's not quite the one, yeah, is it? And then we have to abandon what we did earlier, which kind of sucks. I mean, I like how it goes from that note to that note. That's still a good thing about this pen. You know what I mean? That's the only good part. Everything else is like, oh, this kind of sucks. You guys love it? Crafting this feels like magic. It is a bit of magic here. There's a bit of magic involved, and you gotta have the right cast the right spell and stuff. I'm not too convinced at the moment with this one. It's still a work in progress. It doesn't suck. It's not quite there yet, though, isn't it? It's like it's a work in progress. It's almost there. Sure, it's got crazy sounds, but it doesn't sound coherent yet. And if we do this, we have to change everything, you know what I mean? And what about the old one? How was that sounding? I would argue this one's better, isn't it? Which brings the question in, do we add this for section 3? Could that work? Could we bring that in for section 3, where it's like the craziest, weirdest switch? Maybe. Maybe that's the angle. You could filter it in as well, or summon. Oh, I can hear it kind of bouncing there as well, yeah. Got to restart off for that though. I guess we keep the clap right there, so we do introduce the true. Combine both? Yeah, exactly. I don't quite like it yet, obviously. Because it does kind of suck. It sucks. Or we go to like do longer before we bring the thing in, you know. Like here. This run sucks. Let's see where we go. Does it not suck? Oh, I thought it did. I thought it kind of does. Kind of sucks. It's coming along. Alright, I see that, yeah. I hear that. Is that the only reason though? Damn. Huh. Funny. Maybe get some high octaves in there as well, that might help out. But then the synth is like too much going on in terms of back and forth. We don't want that. We want more like, we want a 2-1, don't we? Or even less so. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? You want like that. Probably why your foot hurts, yeah, maybe. I like that better, yeah. I like how that's come out now. Sound a bit better. Let's see what we got again. And then we can do section 4. Okay, that's very mismatched. Obviously, we got the wrong synth and sub in the intro. And I've messed up the original sub. So I've got to retranslate this into how it was. That means getting rid of all these extra notes. Like we've done it. We want to go like that. Like that. No octaves up. Like that. There we go, now we got a flow going on that. Now you have to try and construct section 4. Keep it in mind that it wants to mimic 2, but obviously 3 is completely different, so we have to mimic 3 more. We're saying... take that. Probably just copy section 2 like I've done, and then copy the notes from section 3. So that's probably going to be a variant of this synth. Yeah, true. It sounded better. I'm liking how this one's going. It's got a way to go, but it is coming along, man. Oh, wait, what synth do I get? Because synth 2 is just an overlay, and I got to do a bunch of what I'm doing here. Synth 2 is the overlay. It's technically not even synth 2. That's synth 2. And that's the one we're copying. Amazing how I come up with this stuff? Yeah, I'm a genius. So true. Thank you. Takes a bow. Wow. Incredible. I guess we take this one, yeah, and then we put it on synth 2 number 2, which is now synth 3. And then we maybe keep the overlay and see if that works. I guess it works. It would tie the track together nicely, wouldn't it? And we got to keep the same sub as well. But we haven't made a duplicate, so I now have to fix that. Because I've just busted everything else. Probably on that, on here. Take rid of that, get rid of that, true. Yep, that's fixed. And how's it sounding? Sounds good, but we gotta make it crazy and stuff for the final section, so copy 19. Maybe put the 4-1 on it. That's a weird switch, but it's like, oh yeah, I know that synth, yeah. Does that work? That's true, Fizzy, yeah, whatever that means, yeah, that's actually quite true, yeah. I don't like how this last section is, it's not really great, is it? It kind of wants a long mode section, but that's like, I don't know how to do that anymore. I'll leave it as it is for now, I'll say, yeah, that's done. That'll take a lot of time to get perfect. I think we're done, we'll split. Sub 121, incredible, let's hear it back. It's alright, and it's okay. It ain't my best track of all time. It tries to be. It's alright. It'll do, it'll do. Reminds me of when you're using an elevator. What's up, Berkey, man? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Kinda sounds like that. It's alright. Not the best one we've done so far today, but it will do. It will do. Yes, I am live. I am live. I don't like section 4, but other than that, yeah, it's like, sure, it works. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, so we made 3 tracks now. Could be better, so true. Could be better, VIP, 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 so true. I'm going to be right back, guys, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do a remix for Dole. Dole has requested something, and we're going to do that, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. That should be an interesting change of pace. You remember that turned out awesome? Yeah, yeah, of course. It happens, it happens. I mean, this one, yeah, it was kind of struggling, but it did end up alright in the end. I'm sure, like, I mean, this is day one. Like, this is day one of hearing this, you know, my first encounter with this track. So it's completely possible that it ends up sounding cooler when I come back to it in, like, a week, you know what I mean? Can you share with me your attempt at music? Yeah, post it in the server if you want, man. If you want it. Alright, guys, be right back. We will keep going. We're 4 hours in. We got 8 more hours to go. We will keep going and see what we can do, mate. Be right back. Hi guys, we're back. Hello. Okay, 3 tracks made. Favorite part of this track was definitely section 3. That did work out well. We're now going to make a remix of some game soundtrack. Let's start the timer. Let's go. Okay, so first up, we can see this song is very quiet, so I'm gonna boost that up so we can see what we're doing a bit better. And we have no audio. Why is that? True, that's why. Is that why? Why do we have no audio? Great speedrun, mate. You can hear, I can't. I might have to close FL real quick. Picked up the wrong headphones, my ears have imploded. That as well, probably. Why do I not hear anything? I can see that you guys hear it, why can't I hear? Did I mute it? I can't mute it, because then... Hold on. Let's have a look in further detail what's going on here. Pretty background, thanks, I chose it specifically for today. Oh, there we go, we got sound. So... that might be what... I think I had numlock on and I was trying to press the unmute button, yeah. I was trying to unmute and... I didn't have numlock on, so it wasn't doing it. Alright. Making the remix. So true. Let's go. Alright, step 1, we're going to bring this in here. We're going to do the thing we did a moment ago. We're going to bring it up to 12. Bring it down on here. True. We've got to find out the BPM in this. I already have heard this track. I know it's 3/4, so that'll help us in figuring out what's going on here. We're going to trim as well, because it's got a gap at the front. It's kind of cringe, this song, I will say. It reminds me of something. In fact, what I noticed about this track that was kind of funny is that it's got the default MIDI sound, so it kind of sounds like RuneScape, mate. That's what I noticed. Alright, we gotta do some stuff here to line this up. We gotta figure out the BPM before we do that, don't we? True. I think it's cringe, yeah, a little bit, like ever so slightly. That can't be denied. It's not exactly non-cringe, is it? Ever so slightly. It's got the default MIDI sounds, mate. And there's one sound in it that's like straight from RuneScape songs, mate. So we can hear where the drop's gonna be. Right there, ain't it? So, yeah. Stuff. And then we'll have to work stuff out on that. I have to line things up. I have to work out the BPM of this. I might do this first. I might go... Seems like 120 was correct, but it didn't seem to sync up, so I gotta figure out what the problem is here. Might delete the trim from it. I don't know what you call this genre, mate. I don't know. Oh, of course the claps are in the wrong places because it's 3/4. Yeah, that's why. Do I have a preset for that? I think I made one. I do? I do? Do we have a preset for these ones as well? Kind of. Okay, that's getting unsynced out of time over time. Probably because it's not 121. I don't know how I accidentally put it to 121. That's true. Music box, yes, that sounds like a music box. Like that sounds like the default MIDI music box that comes with Windows, mate. That's what I'm hearing. Is this like deliberately not BPM synced on purpose? Is that the point of this track? Please don't say that. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging to make this work in it. That's right, though. That's what it's from. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. His normal background is a scrapbook of the speedrun leaderboard records. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Now, let's see what we can do here, then. We gotta figure out the notes real quick. B on, Whose idea was to put it on B, mate? B, F sharp. So it's like... And then it goes D or D sharp. I didn't quite catch which one. D sharp, yet. You would assume that it's going like that. The visual thing does not say that it's doing that, but you would assume so. I don't know what's going on there. Something like that. That'll do, innit? For that part. I assume it loops. That's cringe, mate, Barry. I said that, yeah, I did. Okay, that note's different. But I don't know in which way. Probably like that in it. Alright. Let's see how we're gonna do this one then. Can't promise it'll be any good. I cannot make that promise. Probably gonna suck. It's gonna be really terrible, you know. Oh yeah, we need the preset that we keep using, don't we? Can I click and drag that from here? No, damn it. Okay, I gotta open that in a folder. Sure. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Why did you request? That's such a terrible thing to say, but yeah. It's kind of cringe. This is what you look. This is what you find if you search up, like, I don't know, cringe circus beat. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Is that? Do you know other styles of that, Barry? Making you mad, damn. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Do we go B high up first? I don't know. Don't say that. I know, I know. We haven't even got to the RuneScape part yet. They'll come. I mean, it does work, but I'm not convinced. I'm not entirely sold on the idea, you know? I'm trying. Oh. Right, yeah, you can't do that, can you? Then you have to... Oh no. Why's it got to be free 4 time though? And I've got all the confusing markers that are off time. Let's delete those and help ourselves out. What did he say? I said, whose idea was this and it sucks and stuff. It does kind of work though. Gonna be a little tricky to do. I feel attacked, damn. My catchphrase, it's a scam, guys. We could get the triangle in there, yeah. Like that? No, like that. No, not right there, like here. Yeah, that'll do, innit? Hopefully that will do. You like this music style? Yeah, it's, I don't know what you call this. Does this have a name? Before I like this, yeah, I do like it, but yeah, it's kind of hard to remix. Because it's free 4, I want to put the 808 on there as well. Which you can, but it's on the clap, and I don't know. I don't know how to... There's no guidelines for how you do that. Maybe here? Oh, what happened there? Why is it not lining up? Who did that? Oh, I did that, yeah. Oh, it's because I pasted it, but then it wasn't lined up, yeah. Right. Let's try that again. It's done it again. Oh yeah, that's why, right, I see. Okay. Is that better? That should be better. I think we gotta change the bass, of course. Can't really be using this one. Maybe we can find a better one. Maybe you could do it. Is there a different note though? Is it A? It might be A. How's that? C12 is alien spaceship noises? Interesting. Alien medieval or something. This is video game music? Yeah, it is. True. It's goth adjacent. Is that the genre officially? I don't know what that is, Murky. I think we gotta go use the lower B, to be honest. I don't think the A is actually in there. I think I made that up. That might work. Three witches sitting in a girl's chat. Yeah, basically, yeah. Interesting how they all have, like, the same... Yeah. Huh. This kind of works. I'm seeing how it could be a thing. Trying to get them to line up. Why is it not doing it? Is it because there's no notes here, probably? How do you do freeform, man? Like that, yeah. Everything should be moved over so we can get a better lineup on that. So it should be actually there. And then theoretically, if these are correct, yeah, then we can use that as reference. Classical music piece? I can't say I've heard it. Probably that's not what it is. You know what I mean? Probably it's not actually a classical music piece and this is sarcasm. Most likely. Okay, there we go. We made it to the end of the track. So there's that. What's the next note then? But if that's the B, then how's that the B? Oh, it's A sharp. Right. I guess you could keep the stuff going if you wanted. You could. You could keep the drums going for a sec. Oh, you could drop them right there, yeah, true. What do I do with this? I already do a lot with that. Also, that's the RuneScape sound. Everyone knows that one. I don't know what you call that, but it is definitely from the RuneScape soundtrack. I can't remix this part, so I'm gonna leave that. Oh, this part will work though. And coincidentally, that's lined up right there. Okay, cool. So we can do something here. I like that, yeah, we can work with this. What I did like about this song is that it's kind of predictable. I'm gonna have to work out the notes again, because it could be different here. Still B. Oh, it goes up to the C now. Even if that's not in the key. Guess we'll do it anyway. What's up, Namezu? What do I do if I still a toad in the I don't know what toad is, man. What's up, man? I don't know what that is. Is that the thing from Crash Free? Oh wow, this really does some weird notes. At least I can follow it. I don't know what to do with that part, I'll leave that for now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, now we should be able to do this part. This part should be quite good. Should work nicely. Apart from the fact that the notes go too low, I can try and work around that though. Want it to glide up. Oh, we could get a kick here as well, true. This could be where the kick comes in. Something like that, innit? You gave up on that hunt, that's crazy. That's over. This is okay. It's fine, I guess. It's not the worst thing ever. We can get a different clap and all that. Start to change some things up here. And we don't have a percussion yet, so maybe we could do that. Maybe that'll do, because yeah, it's 3/4, you can't really do a lot. I don't know how to do these, but I'll try. I don't know what I'm doing, mate. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. I'm trying. You like the banner at the bottom? Which banner is this? Or the one where I do another 12-hour stream, yeah. That's a good banner. Another Saturday stream, even though it's not Saturday. Yeah, it's been saying that like all week. Cause yeah. It means cause what happened is I hit the goal and then I had to start the goal again immediately, and it was like, yeah, how do I distinguish this? I got 50 gifted at once, you know. It's too much effort to get that to glide there, even though it's kind of good. Okay, we don't want that one there twice. What do we think, guys? Is this terrible? Is this great? Is this wonderful? I don't know. Is that what you gotta do, Murky? Damn, man. Is this song that bad? I mean, yeah, I kind of see it. Like, I kind of see the remix. It's not what we hoped. I like it though, actually. I'm crazy enough to like it. I can't do anything with this part, unfortunately. Nothing can be done with this. I might have to cut it out or something. Alright, we've got to do some work on that part. Reminds me of Croc a little bit. Anyone else think that? Like the castle levels, isn't it? They're doing something similar. Did I create this song from scratch? It's a remix of some game soundtrack. I don't really know the game. I've never seen the game. I've never heard it. I heard this song for the first time ever last night, and here I am remixing it. I gotta fix up the kick ducking and stuff like that. It's alright, I suppose. Let's see if we can make the hats more complicated and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing it, whatever. Copy paste that. And then add another line in underneath. Now doing it. And then make these ones quieter. Apart from that one, we don't want that one quieter. And then randomize everything and stuff. Randomize everything the other way. Screen still says track 3. Oh yeah, I guess it's not even a dubstep track. So do we even count this as a track? I guess so. Kind of. I don't know. It's not really, is it? This doesn't work. Doesn't work, guys. It's a bonus remix, guys. Hell of a track, yeah, wow. How did he do this in 31 minutes? Wow. Let's hear what we got so far from the beginning. I might let this play out, or I'll have to cut it up, you know? And stuff. This is great beer, really? You think so? I'm glad you think so. I don't think it is that note though. Might be F sharp, but then it's already F sharp. I hear that wants to go down, but then I'm maybe thinking of croc, man. I don't know. You know what else it reminds me of? Do you know that game I remixed that Crash requested one time? It was like... I'll get the name of it. This song. I can pull it in fact, real quick as well. This. It's similar to this. Where's the part? Probably really loud, sorry. It's kind of very vaguely similar to this. Sort of. I mean, it's a free full-time track, so it kind of works. Yeah, it's kind of true. You listen to that remix, yeah, you know the one. Yeah, I'm kind of right about that. It sounds similar. True. I don't know what the track's called, man. Okay. Circus style, yeah, something like that. Whatever you call that, yeah. Yeah. Is that really good enough? 20 seconds, 17 seconds of drop and then interrupted by this? I guess. I'm happy to fix it up later. Extend the session to play twice, kind of thing. Like this part, perhaps. Might do that, you know. Might cut that there and then play that twice. And then you could do not the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, I've done that, Barry, yeah. Now it's longer. I guess we could bring the drums back there as well. Get a little bit off sync there. without doing it. There we go, there's the remix done. So true. Kind of. Obviously a lot of tidying up to be done and stuff. Does it, Ox? And it almost sounds as good as those, really. I might have to do something else here. And now this is kind of tricky to do. I might loop this part twice. So I've got to cut the drag over everything. Absolutely everything. And obviously that's going to do some stuff. If I put that there and then put that back there. And then drag all this over. And guess how much I have to drag it. I think it's that much. It wasn't that much. It's that much. And then cut this part, loop it. Then put that part there. And take these parts, put them there. And do this. How's that? Oh, you gotta move that as well, yeah. So then you could do like that works, isn't it? That's pretty good. You think it's amazing? Thank you. Hey, thanks, Doll. Thank you. Yeah, that helps out a bit if I cut that. And you don't really notice that I've cut it and looped it twice. You don't. Definitely grow on you as time's going on. Yeah, exactly. Tends to happen like that. Oh, them kicks aren't meant to be there, are they? What are we doing? Help. What is happening? Ain't sure, man. That's better. When did I start? 1:30 PM, so 12 hours something, yeah. Yeah. Tell you what this needs. It needs the triangle to come in later. Like, what I've got going right now, the triangle sucks. Can't even hear that. Gotta fix that. Again, can't hear that, so it's because it's clashing. It wants to play the B, it's already on A sharp, so gotta go up one. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, true. No, I can't do that because it sucks. It blends in strongly with the rest of the track. Reset if I didn't like it, yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Ah, that's better. Cool. I almost said it, Fizzy. You almost got me. Oh, you can hear that wants to be higher octave. Or a different sound that doesn't suck. Kinda like that, but not so extreme. Okay, that might be better. And we'll leave the drums out there. This music isn't helping, yeah. That's crazy. Smelting bars and listening to music. I can't imagine wanting to do that, but yeah, that was me once. So yeah, I'm guilty. Yeah, I did that once. Oh, is that how you do it? You just did the same note 3 times in a row? I don't know. I don't think F's in the song, but then Maybe that's G. Maybe that's... No, that's... It can't be, because I seen it on the notes, mate. It can't be. Wait, but then hold on, that's G right there. That's the answer then, because if that's G, then that must be also be G. Yeah. There you go. Problem solved, man. Skilling makes you ill, yeah. Exactly, how do you play RuneScape with someone, man? You just sit there PMing them while you both do your own thing. It's fun? I guess, yeah. I guess. True, doll, yeah. That is about as much as I can do with this one right now. Obviously, more tidying up and stuff is required. Definitely. That's about what we can do for now. Pretty much. Oh, what's that doing now? I mean, that kind of worked, but what was it there? You could do that. What exactly did I do? Hold on, I best fix up stuff first. Where is this? Yeah, okay. Oh no, but the notes are wrong, so maybe it's the first section again. It better be, I'm not doing it again. I'm not figuring out the notes again. Can't believe that. Oh no, I don't think we can do that part. Whatever, never mind. You appreciate what I've done so far? Yeah. Thank you. I think it turned out well. We'll play the whole thing back. And of course, yeah, much more polishing needed to make it final. But that stuff you gotta like sit on it, you gotta come back, you gotta listen to it a week later and say, oh wow, that note's not right. You know what I mean? It will take some time. Slayer of Dolls, is it really? Oh damn. I wonder how you get that. You like it? I agree. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's decent. It ain't bad. I'm happy with how it turned out, yeah. That's kind of how I envisioned how it would be. When I heard that last night, when Dole sent it over, and I thought, hey, yeah, you could probably remix it. That is how I was expecting it to turn out. So there we go. Success. Kind of what you imagined? Exactly, yeah. Especially like with the free for time. And I don't have headphones on right now, but when you do the thing where you're like this. That's how I expected. Like, I could already hear that, you know. Well, GG, yeah, that's GG for that one. Not bad, not bad. World record, 52 minutes or something. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna start something. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna start. Maybe another trap remix of something. I have to come up with something. I have to find something. I have to say, yeah, this will work. I wonder. Start a fight? I don't plan on doing this. Oh, Bury the Cooler World song. Yeah, we could do that. We could do Cooler World. If you want to request that, sure. We could do that, yeah. I heard a few tracks in that game last night on Fizzy Stream that were pretty good, so yeah. It's called Fields? Okay, I'll look for that. Alright guys, be right back, and then we'll see what we can do for another remix, and then probably after that we'll go back to making dubstep tracks. Sure. Be right back. Guys, we're back. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. We're back and stuff. Check if that's remixable and you request it. Sure. Field, okay. Be right back. Let's go get that. Let's go find that. He's getting the thing. Oh yeah, field 441, yeah, true. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit fast. But I remember hearing, yeah, the Rayman level, exactly. Is this the one that I heard and I thought I could do that? There was a section I heard, it might come later. How was the sweets? So true. So true. This kind of sounds like Wrath of Cortex as well, you know? A little bit. It's got the lasers. Where the ball bounce and sing. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Oh, which was the track where it had the really high string? Is it this one? Maybe. It might be. Sounds like a phone ringing, mate. I don't think it's this track. Oh wait, is that part? Yeah, it's that part. It comes like 3 minutes in. Well, that kind of sucks. I could do it. I could try it. Takes like 3 minutes for that part to come. We could try it. I don't have to do it if it sucks. Yeah, I do. I only make remixes that are bad, guys. Alright. Let's open everything back up. Eventually. Alright. He's gonna remix this track. Start the timer and stuff. True. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, right. So we start the timer. Get the BPM. True. I think it's like 160. 105? I don't think that's right, man. You're lying. It might be 210 then. Let's test. Yeah, it is 210, so... Because the track already has a snare, I kind of have to go with it. I can't really do my own thing. I could slow it down. I could. 105.996 times 2. 211.992. It's gonna be a long one to remix because it's got so many different parts in it. Look at it, it's long, man. I don't really want to remix this part. You know what I mean, mate? Bringing in the drums here. Let's see what we can do. You can kind of mute the snare out, pretend it's not there. Sort of. If I put a 211, and then bring it down by 15. So that would technically be like 90 or I don't know, man. Now I gotta work out the notes. Should have taken your request. What was your request, man? What's up, Taxi? How the track's been since you were at work? We had some good ones, man. We made 3 dubstep tracks, 1 remix. We're making another remix right now. That sounds like it's already on C. What note is that? I don't know what note that is. A sharp? Don't really sound right. Might be A sharp. Blown away by how fast I do this, yeah, man. True. You probably missed this one, Barry. I'll know it's over. Rip. Oh, that note's low. What note is that? C sharp, maybe? C sharp, C. Yeah, true. Having the best time? So true, so true. Uh-huh. I'm glad to hear. Let's see what we can do with what we got so far then. Alright, we gotta bring the appropriate stuff in here. Gotta do the thing again, ain't I? Gotta do the thing, mate. And I'll get that up and then bring it in here. Yep, true. I might as well leave that folder open. A sharp is a dreadful one for this. It's not really gonna work too well. Unless we go too high, which, yeah, isn't gonna sound good either. Sounds terrible, mate. I can't be doing that. Sling with the 4 mums. Thank you very much, Sling, man, with the baby. I can't believe this. Thank you, Sling, man. What's up, mate? What's up again? Welcome back again. Thanks, Sling, mate. This sucks. You know what I mean? No, I don't like this. This isn't going very well. I should reset. I don't really know if you can remix this track. It's gonna be a whole load of nothing, and then the part that I actually want to remix is at the end. You know what I mean? I can do it though, probably. Not every remix is to be the best thing ever. Thank you for the baby sling, so true, yeah. Thank you for... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say 4 months in baby voice, that makes no sense. How would you do higher notes here? What would you do? Is it D? Could be D, I don't know. I don't know what key is here. I didn't get the manual of this track. It wants to go lower though. Yeah, this kind of works, yeah. Doll with the 400 bits. This is for my remix. That's so true. Thank you, Doll. You are very welcome for the remix. Thank you for requesting it. It actually did turn out pretty good, yeah, admittedly. Thank you. I don't know what to do with this track. There's nothing going on. I have to invent things. Because it is pretty simple, isn't it? Do I get a different bass? Probably on it. Is FL Studio doing that thing where it lags? It is. It's doing that thing where it runs kind of slow. I forget how you fix that. It's been a while. It only does that while I'm streaming. I don't remember how you fix it. Thanks for the 12 hours stream. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Very true. So true. Okay, we got to the telephone part. True. Should we skip ahead? Is that the cool part? That's the cool part. That's the part I like. That's the part that's good. And I'm guessing it's still A sharp in that. I don't think it is though. This sucks. Well, no, is it D? How could it be D though? Because, you know, C and C sharp are already in there, I think. I'm making that up actually. Nah, true. And it sucks. This doesn't sound good. Going on? Something. You like that, Barry? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can you translate that for me? Ball bouncing sounds, yeah, something like that, yeah. Definitely a different chord there, isn't it? I'll just put random notes, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds kind of cool though. I'm crazy, man. Well, knows that? As if he's not getting all the notes wrong, you know what I mean? He's probably doing everything wrong. I don't even know this song. Like, I've heard this song like a grand total of twice, you know what I mean? Probably. You might have to go to YouTube. Twitch is glitching. Rip. What's up, Anora? Welcome in. I don't know what that means, man. You have to explain, man. I need an explanation for this. We added a kick to this as well. Or am I overdoing it? Maybe I'm overdoing it. Oh, that's the wrong place. I mean, it's a remix, but like, it's not my best work, is it? Not really. Oh, we're building up into something again, okay. Oh, you're going for the repeat? Yeah, true. I'll just copy paste. So true. I'll copy paste all these wrong notes and put them straight there. And call it done. Hello YouTube, indeed, doll. Indeed. Or maybe this is where we had the kick, though. This guy's crazy. How are we this far in? Only 19 minutes in. That's crazy. How does he do that? Speedrunner making songs. Yeah, man. What are we doing? How are we doing this? Crazy. Easy remix, man. World record. Should we head back where we go so far? Obviously, I didn't do the whole middle part, but whatever. This is from Cooler World, this is the game that Fizzy was playing on stream the other day. What's up, Mr. 10 as well? Welcome back, mate. What's up, man? We've been making tracks for the last 5 hours, 5.5 hours straight. And we still have longer to go, man. Still have longer to go, man. Nobody really lasts 12 hours doing this game, and I'm doing it, man. Happy birthday, Ankel. So true, Sling. Thanks again for the baby. So true. Oh, Mr. 10, yeah, we did actually start the Dark Souls 2 remixes in process. It's not quite done yet, though. We did the main menu theme because I couldn't do the Sentinel Ruin guy thing song. It didn't work out, man. That song's too messy, man. So I ended up doing the main menu instead. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about this part? We'll skip to the good part. I gotta wheel that, hold on. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You can't use the Dino Dance over there. Oh no, YouTube. It's over for YouTube. We'll never be able to stream on YouTube again. Good time to remind the free remix, Damien. Go on then. What do you want, mate? You got 10 seconds to tell me what you want, Damien. What's this song? This is Fields from Cooler World, which is a PS1 puzzle game. That's what this is. And I've just turned it into a trap remix in 24 minutes. We haven't I idea in a few years? Yeah, it's easy. No free remix, man. There's no way I figured out all these notes, like, by clicking randomly. Like, Wave Candy's not telling me really what I have to do here. I just guessed. Well, guys, I'm done with that one. I rate that quite highly. That's quite good. That's pretty good. Guys, dubstep track? Another remix? I mean, clearly I'm in the zone. Clearly I'll just do another remix, man. Should we put the thing back on screen, this thing? So technically this is... We just did track 4 and 5. So this is track 6, man. Should we do another remix? What are we doing? What would be crazy right now? I don't know, man. Oxton, save us. Oxton, have you got a Final Fantasy something? Or something, I don't know. I want something simple. Simple and repetitive. Cool, the first level track. Already done it, Damien. Already made that. It's up on YouTube, man. Final Fantasy 7 Battle Victory theme win? I guess that's like a very short loop. I suppose it wouldn't work. Are you Astral? Okay. Okay, well, in the meantime, I've got to do something, so... please tell me that's a good, easy one. He's clicking around. He's in Sonic Heroes folder. I know I've heard some guys do remixes to these tracks and they're kind of crazy already. Can you do Frog Forest? I don't know. Don't know if you could. I assume not, because it's probably got too many drums and stuff. Did you hear free remix? No. I didn't say that. I mean, this loops in pretty nicely. Yeah, you can kind of do this. Should I do this? I think we can do this. I have to pretend that we don't have all the drum and bass drums in there. Pretend that they're not the... Your suggestion will be absolutely last resort. Okay, okay. I see. I see how it is. This might be doable. I can kind of hear it. I gotta line it up first. It's not lined up. It's over forever. Maybe I'll trim it and then check BPM. Twitch behave, please. Yeah, hopefully it behaves so you can stay on Twitch, because obviously that's where the best stuff is, right, guys? You can hear this will work, can't it? Do you think he can go in without the notes? He can just guess. He might be able to. Wait, we gotta start the timer. Oops. He's not even a professional timer starter. And I got this folder open as well, so I can go straight get that. It's the wrong one, this one. And also I got the wrong one on that one. There we go. Alright, what note is the first one? That's the first question. Looks like F. So if it's F, then that means... Yeah, it's probably working it. Those notes have to be different. Is that a good guess? Is it C sharp? It sounds good, but I think it's actually D. Oh, he missed collect paint. So he mistyped. I'll get the notes instead. I won't do this because it's too much guesswork. Is it D? Yeah, because I figured that already, didn't I? That's nice.
You like that one, Damon? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, isn't it? And then it probably goes to like one chord. Like I've done enough remixes to know it goes to one chord over and over. Probably stays on the F, yeah. We going back? Not quite. We got a little interlude of one bar, and then, yeah. And we're back on it. Okay, cool. I'll try to do some pattern, but it don't work. Now, what's the note that I could do there? I think it does go to the C. What did I do? That's a misclick. Okay, Barry, sure. Enjoy food, enjoy food. Sure, sure. Unremixable? Damn, rip. Oh dear, though. That's not good. Be right back, sure, sure. Hopefully nothing's happening weird. Hopefully not. Okay, we can't do that. Wait, is it even F first? Is that even the chords? We know we've got to get a different bass. That's what it is. Get a longer one on it. Exactly, Eddie. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in, man. Welcome back, man. This is sounding pretty easy, and this is a very simple track, so this should not take long. Obviously I want to change up the clap and stuff, get a good one going. Can't use the same one every time. So we can hear it's kind of out of sync a little bit. Oh, that's why it's out of sync. Look at that. This episode shifted slightly. Some samples do that. It doesn't always work. Easy pattern. And whatever, we'll leave it like that. It's gonna be unique because I didn't change one of them or something. Then we can do a pattern underneath. Happened to you once too. Yeah, on your birthday as well. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not kind of weird. I'm such a gamer, guys. Easy remix, man. Easiest remix I've ever done. This one's gonna be world record, man. Yeah, we'll like the edit, yeah. Uh-huh. So true. I'm so focused, mate. Guys, as guys have said, I'm more focused when I do this than when I do speedruns, mate. It's crazy. Did you miss any UFO track? Definitely you did. Yeah, I got that exact sound and I put it in the third track I made today. I did. I want to do like a cut right here. I want to go do the thing where you put the reverb on it. Chuck a big reverb on the clap. Do this, mate. I've done that before. I did it recently. In some other remix I did. Can't remember what. It was something. Where's the reverb, man? Oh, it's on the wrong mixer channel. Oh no. Oh no. That's quite cool. Whatever. You know I'm in the zone when I can straight up type the date, the name of the song, like for the file name, and not even have to check what it is. That's crazy. I already know today, I already know what song this is, I didn't have to check. Oh, I want another... Yeah, true, hold on. I'll do that in a sec. Is that gonna be D? I mean, probably on it, cause yeah. I read the chat more when I'm speedrunning, yeah, I apologize. Don't know what notes those are gonna be, but those notes are gonna be there. Is it gonna be G? Probably G. Probably not though, because it's only one up, so... I mean, that works. It does work. Oh, and then we add the kick in, yeah, so true. That's when you add the kick, mate. This is actually crazy fast I'm doing this. This is unbelievable. I'm 15 minutes in and this is like... A couple years ago this would have taken me like 5 hours, man. And it would have sounded worse. Oops, misclick. This pattern's kind of weird, so I'm having to improvise. Alright, this is perfect here, because then you drop everything and you say, yeah, look. Nothing there. And then when it loops, there you go, it comes all back in. True. Right there, and it... Gaming, man. I seem very passionate about this. Hell yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm very good at this. That much is very true, actually. I'm starting to realize. Oh yeah, we got a cut there, don't we? True. Yeah, I know, Taxi, I do that, yeah. I like to do that. Oh, you doing it? Oh, that's a surprise. I mean, we could go with that. We could play with it. It's a nice flip to have the drums when you don't expect to have them. What was saying? Obviously, we don't want the 808 to. We don't really want that first percussion, or we make it quieter. Yeah, it's too much right there. Because of the way it cuts weirdly. Well, you can just do that. You can cut it out like that. Sure. Oh, that's a nice way to lead back into the repeat, yeah. And then you could go cut everything I just did, and then that's the new start. That's probably just doing that again. And I'm willing to bet that's the end of the track. Easy remix, man. World record. I just did that in 21 minutes and 36 seconds. Let's hear it back. I just did the entire thing as well. Like, that's crazy. I worked everything out. Everything, mate. Frog Forest indeed, yeah. So true. Enchanted Forest, wow. You're right. Easy. Easy, easy, mate. Is that right, Dobby? That's crazy, man. I hope you are enjoying that, man. That is really quick. You never beaten this, mate. 21 minutes to make an entire remix from start to finish. Like, sure, I'll go in and I'll tidy things up, but I've done the whole track, the whole length. That is crazy. I mean, why stop there? Let's go for track 7. Let's straight up go for track 7. Let's find another thing and go. Oh, you know what song I like from Sonic Colors on DS? Should I go get that? Be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna go see if I can get the Sonic Colors DS special stage song, because I quite like that. I might be able to remix that. Another banger, yeah, crazy. Yeah, on DS, yeah. Turns out there's one on DS as well. Oh, don't tell me it's one of them games where you can't get the soundtrack. Surely not. Oh. It might not be on there, you know. Copyright junk and all that, mate. You can't say that to me, mate. Hold on, I'm looking. Cause you probably chilled out where you should have been raging, yeah. You sent me the Ruined Sentinels beat. I can check it out later. I can't check it out right now, tragically. Apologies. Can't check it out during stream, man. We'll check it later, for sure. What's the other track from Sonic Colors that's kind of crazy? Probably someone's done it, though, isn't it? Special stage. Here it is. I got it, but it's in a weird format. It's in a weird format. It might suck. Is this even the song? I don't know. I don't think this is it. Oh, it is it though, yeah, it is. But then you can hear it's drum and bass, so how would I remix this? It sounds too complicated. But then I just did it with the other track. Also, this is MP3, I can just steal this. I'm stealing this, mate. I'm stealing it, mate. I'm trying. I'll try it. And I might get another one in just in case this one sucks. What's the cool one, mate? The head is sticking up where? Oh no. It's over. See, I thought I was having a good stream, but I guess it's all over. Damn, it sounds like I put the notes on that with the sine wave, mate. Maybe not that then. Summon. Maybe I can't remix any of these. Maybe it sucks and it's over forever. Maybe that's the secret. It's all over forever and that's the secret. Okay. Okay, we're back. We've got the special stage song. Here it is. I will try and remix. I can't promise anything. I can't promise this is even good for a remix. I just know that I kind of liked it when I played the game. That's all I know. Guess I'll start the timer. It's 151 BPM, which sounds about right. Yeah, true. True. Should have been there for another 10 minutes on, It might be really loud compared to some of the other tracks we've been remixing today. I don't care about any of this part. Can we do this? Is this impossible? I don't know. I'm not hearing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh dear. Track you timestamp from last music stream? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean. Sweet Mountain? I know the one you... Yeah, I don't know how that song goes, but I did just see that's in the level list, yeah. This is not 151 BPM, it's clearly not. Yeah. I'm willing to bet on 178 though. I'm willing to bet 178 is for... I could slow this down and have this work. I did that with another track earlier and it didn't really matter. I bet Damien loves this one. No, I don't know. This is like double time or something. I can't do this one. Forget this one. Forget this one. You commented on the YouTube vid with a timestamp. Tell me more. Are you suggesting that I work on something I've already started, or what? Is that what we're saying? Okay, we're gonna skip this one. We're not gonna do this one. What we're gonna do is what we should have done is take a break before we start something new. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go again. And I'll try and think of something we can do. Be right back. And let me know, Doll, what the story is with your message right there. Be right back.
Alright. So, what we're actually going to do here is... Obviously, we made 3 dubstep tracks. We've now already made 3 remixes. So, logically, it's dubstep's turn again, isn't it? True. That's so true. I think we're back. What's up, doll? We are back, yep. We're back. Alright. Dubstep track number 7, or number 4, or whatever. Track number 7, let's go. Timer started. Alright, let's go get to that folder where the things are. And see if we can get some nice sounds. Hopefully we can get some nice ones. I'm trying to go to a different folder, so I don't keep using the same one. Yeah, we can use that, innit? Oh no, I put it on that one instead of the synth. Now it's over forever. How did I do that? We'll have to replace it. Oh no, it was meant to be the Atmos though. Oh no. I put it on that one instead of the Atmos. Oh no. 26. So I guess this one's gonna be Atmos too. And we'll have to pretend it never happened. Oh, we wanted 25, yeah, true. And then... yeah, true. Alright, what are we saying? We could do C. And then how would you do that? You'd go... well, you'd have to do this. Yeah, I guess. And then I changed the sound because it's probably sucks. Probably sucks. It's a bit too dark in it. We don't really want it like that. We wanted to resolve to something happier and nicer after that, so we go to the 4. Or maybe do like... what is it? No, you don't do that. I know the 2 chords that come next. But how do you do that? Is it 6 and 7? It might be like this, like this. I might have already done this pattern today. I might have. So I'm a bit of a scammer.
I might have done exactly this, and that's why it's in my mind. The 3 is the C there, so that's the 2. So you could do the 4. Or you could do the 1, or whatever that is. The 5. Let's try and add some extra notes in here. Get a D in there, yeah? No, because that's, yeah. Not really. We're experimenting. Are you going mad? You can't hear anything. It is very quiet, yeah. It's quiet. I'll make it louder for you. There you go. There you go. It's going to be louder now. Maybe you want the bass note to go lower here. Or all of the chords to go lower, to be honest. How would you do that? What am I looking at right now? I don't know. Oh, but no. Okay, you can't resolve to that yet, because it's... yeah. What am I trying to do here? I don't know. Just again. C sharp. Don't like it. Yeah, true. I don't know, mate. Winston and Payne noises, yeah. That's kind of what this sounds like, to be honest. I need a better pad. I'm gonna get something else, man. Gotta be using that. I've got to be using something good, you know. That's how the inspiration will come, isn't it? So that's the 2. You could do that, whatever. Whatever, mate. You timestamped it in the comments? I'll have to check that out later because I can't show that on stream right now, you know what I mean? Can't do that. It'd be illegal. Where's the UFO track? Already made it, definitely, mate. Already made it. Winston in pain, yeah. He's in pain, mate. Is that what we're going for? Some basic one chord, I guess. I'm so burnt out, guys. I can't do this. Hopefully that works out, and then we can do something else. I'm gonna add another layer or something. Some kind of bell, key, whatever. Whatever we got. Hopefully there's something. UFO, there we go. You guys asked for this one. There you go. And then let's get some things. Let's follow the same kind of formula we were doing before, where we get things from other projects. Get some more hats as well. True, that's what we want. It's coming along, it's coming nicely. It's got potential. Yeah, I agree. This is alright so far. Let's get some kind of low going on this pad. Is he going for the citrus space? Maybe. He might be. He might be going for that one again. Sounds kind of crazy, actually. A relaxing Spyro 2 speedrun after this. Yeah, 1 million gifted and we'll do it. Slide dogs? Professional artist. There's a picture of Dom. Is it actually a picture? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I want a nice extra layer for this clap. We want some percussion as well, don't we? Why you say that? Weird times, yeah, it sounds like it. Just going alright so far, isn't it? Going cool. The synth is calling to me to click it, so I'm gonna add it. I don't know what it is. Of course. Oh, this is gonna be a one-note track, you can tell, innit? You can definitely tell that. Oh, I can kind of hear like Kind of a descending pattern, summon, summon. Could be tough to do because it's very low and stuff. Are you allowed to do that? I don't know if you are. Am I allowed to start descending and not start on the root note? I don't know. Something about that seems wrong to me. But then I've done it before in Night, in my track Night. I did do that. Alright. Alright. Seems having a really tough time in Rapture Farms, as he tried killing all of the Mudokons. Or something. Alright, gotta do some tidying here. Gotta do some tidying. We don't want the base here anymore, of course. This one has potential. I'm kind of hearing it. Coming along very quickly. You want the drums to smack harder, man, because that's important, you know. Damn, these drums are crazy. These are really powerful. I like this. Nice combo. This is crazy. I like this. This is very unique sounding already. Let's keep sticking to the formula that we've been doing so far. So we're gonna make drums intro, you know, stuff. It says potential. Try good ending glitched. So basically 100%, yeah. You recognize this song. I don't know if you do, man. I think this is new. I don't think I've ever done this before. I hope not. I thought I was doing something new. I mean, we can go crazy with the hats and go octave changes and, you know, the stuff you do. Bring in the thing. Yeah, I'm seeing this. This is good. I like this one. This one's solid. What we saying? It's that type of synth where that the high note doesn't sound good. Does that mean I change it? Does that mean I make two? Hold on, he's doing stuff. I'm gonna save this because I do like this so far. I don't want to lose this. What's the file name? Ending. We'll call it ending. A true good ending, you know? I like that. Cool. Could you get like a totally different synth, or maybe get one different synth from the same song? No, don't put that on the master. I don't like that on the master. Don't want that, mate. True. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Can you do this? That does sound stupid, but there's potential, yeah. Potential there. True. Yeah, that's right, definitely. I don't know what that is. I said it. Let's try changing the effector up. That's kind of a section 3 right there. I'll keep that for section 3. That's a section 2, yeah. No, I don't know anything about that, Murky. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's get some stuff we haven't added yet, like transitions and stuff. What are we going for? Downlifter. Does this track want a downlifter? Not really. It wants a reverse cymbal, as all tracks do. Probably don't want it to sound like that. Yeah, sure. Why did I delete it? I didn't mean to delete it, mate. The misclick. And then we could have a crash instead of a downlifter. True. Guys, we're past halfway in the stream, you know that. And he's still going strong, mate. Incredible work, man. That's the right tone, but it wants to be louder. Is it the right tone? Okay, maybe. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's not quite having the effect we want right there. With the higher note, we don't want that. We want like a proper glide up, you know. And here's the resolution synth, so I can achieve that. I know that I can. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, you can do like a double note there as well, like probably like that, innit? Alright. He's getting creative. He's doing the same things he usually does, but with a twist, you know? Alright. We want some sort of effects and stuff, you know, random stuff to go every now and then. Anything will do, innit? Chuck a convolver on that and that'll do. C sharp. You kidding, right? What a guy. How did he know, though? Yeah, C sharp, he guessed it, like... He clicked one and he's like, yeah, that one works, I know that one works. Of course it works, it's the exact right note. Incredible guess. Can we get some more, though? Maybe get some, like, sort of game sound effects, summon. Maybe get a medieval sound in this one. Force on that. I'm possibly saying... the Hell Fountain. That's what I think. There's no way it fits in the gap as well. That's so crazy. Listen to that, mate. I bet that's C sharp as well. I bet you it is. Watch this, watch this. F sharp. C sharp's in there, yeah. C sharp was in there. Yeah, look, it's C sharp. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, the Hell Fountain sound. It's the right note and everything. That's stupid, mate. How does he do it? Amazes even himself, yeah. I don't know what that is, Murky. Obviously. Making each note into 2 notes. That would be 1/8, and I've already done that like 3 tracks today, man. Probably won't do it again. I love that, man. That's so good, you know. That's classic right there. He's a genius. It can no longer be denied. Oh yeah, we already got section 3 lined up, didn't we? Because, yeah. I already did it, because, yeah. Put that in there and that's done. Easy game. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Is it making it a bit like that? Yeah, there is, as I've always said, there's an element of magic to this, mate. So true. Oh, you know you want to do like a... Watch this. Oops, wrong button. crazy bend, mate. Damn, Taxi, man. That's crazy. He almost died. I'm glad you didn't. You would have missed out on this, man. This is crazy. Alright, what's track 4? What's synth 4 doing? We got a dupe synth 2. Paste that in. Obviously chuck it on the 20, but then copy the 19, but then copy the changes from this, so it's gonna be like that positioning. Hold on. I'll get this right. 1, and then 2, true. Lots of effectors, mate. This is the way to do it. So there's 1, there's 2, so we go up top left. 3 obviously matches. It also matches in everything else. Apart from that, that has been moved down. So 1 and 3 match apart from that. 2 and 4 therefore should match apart from that. So copy that. Oh, but then 2 already. Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. So 2's already done that. Therefore 3's already done that, which means 4 technically should do this again. And then we're done. And then what we have to do is take these little changes we made in here with the double notes and the bends and translate them into here as well. Into the section 4, you know. So that's happening on the 3. Oh, that's gonna be on the octave change. Yeah, okay, right. So take that up there. And then up there to the C sharp, yep. That should be correct. And then duplicate that, paste it in, do that, do that, do that, do that. And that should be it. Not too fond of that extra double one there. That doesn't really work. So we can do... We could like play a bit with the melody again here instead. Yeah, that'll do it for now. Are we done? Is he about to split? I never did really get any crazy hats in, but I didn't need to because I had quite simple hats at the beginning, so that didn't really matter. I think he's done, man. I think this track's crazy and it came out so quick. Look, 44 minutes, that's a record, man. Listen to this. Listen to this one. Damn, that's a crazy track right there. I like that. Especially that bend. That is nuts, man. The bend we done right here. Every time you hear that, like, that's gonna be something I remember forever, mate. Every time you hear that, it's nuts. What a track, what a track. And I said, look, it needs a bend right there. I said, look, we gotta do something right there. And I managed to do exactly what I wanted to do. Crazy. Alright guys, we're gonna be right back. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do track number 8. Unbelievable. This session's been crazy. This has been really, really good. I don't know what we're gonna do for the next one. Probably something similar. Probably like part melodic, part not melodic. I can't show anything, definitely. We're not gonna get caught up in showing existing, already done tracks. We're not gonna show any of that. Because then you end up not doing anything, so... We're gonna simply be right back, and then we're gonna go ahead and make track number 8, guys. Be right back. Alright lads, we're back. Guys, that is a record. I've never made a track in 44 minutes. Never, like, as good as that either. Damn. That one's crazy. Alright. Track number 8. How's he doing that? Someone's gotta stop this guy, man. He's just gonna keep going, man. He'll make, like, 5 whole albums tonight. Alright, what are we doing? Starting timer and stuff. That was a crazy good track, you know. He's on a roll? Yeah, man. Fizzy's arguing with his cat. Crazy. Alright. Track number 8. Dubstep track number 5. Let's go. What are we saying? Time has started. Let's go. Let's bring up massive. Oh, we misclicked. Reset. Alright, so we're gonna go in. What are we saying? We could do something melodic, you know. Yeah, I'm hearing that. I'm definitely hearing that. And I'm such a genius now, I know how to play what I just pressed on the keyboard, mate. Well, not with that rhythm that I did. How did I do that? Is it like that? I don't know, man. Oh, I'll make it louder for you as well, guys. Because I know you like it loud. Yeah, true. Oops. Not many but loud pairs. Maybe this loud. So true. Absolutely factual. Oh, that's not right. What happened? What happened? What did happen? Oh, that's not even in key. No wonder. Yeah, I've done that same mistake again, yeah. Funny. Right. So I got the ear for that now. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so... how are we gonna make this not suck? That's the question next. You need like a wheel to turn here that will bring in some crazy high end for that. But there isn't one, you know. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, true, true. Oh yeah, that's so true. Yeah, yeah, true. He's already got the intro for him, mate. He's on world record pace. Hey, what's up, Dimidorski? I saw your compliments, man. Thank you very much, man. Nintendo Game Boy track. Yeah, that's so true, man. That's so true. This is sounding pretty decent, isn't it? No, the reason why these suck is because they're plucked. Yeah, I want like I want something longer, man. That's a bit loud. Yeah, not that loud, man. What we saying for the drums and stuff? I don't know how we're gonna carry this one. Let's stick to the formula. Let's go get some hats. So true. Got more hats, anything? Something? True, true, true. I love this, man. You know, this one we can chuck a convolver on it because it is a bit over the top. Yeah, appreciate the kind words, Dimidorski, man. Appreciate it. Same level of performance again. I got this, don't worry. I got this. It's gonna be easy. Jump scare, yeah. The bots are inconsistent, yeah. We want a base, don't we? Do we want the same citrus one? Is that what we're saying? Probably is what we're saying, isn't it? You're saying, yeah, go back to citrus and put the same base in. Here comes a clap then. True. Oh, that's a weird clap. How did I use that? Oh, actually, yeah, if it's not so loud, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Part of a layer as well, that's fine. Oh, that's a bit harsh. So focus on this, you haven't smoked, there we go. I'm making positive changes for you, there you go. I like that, that's good to hear. Oh, you can already hear where that one's going. I already clicked the pattern, mate. Gaming. What a guy. How's he doing this? That bass was to go low. I could. Yeah. It could. I like this, you know. Let's strum out some of the... Oh, that's what I did, right? Strum out some of these pans and stuff. Can we do velocity and massive now? I don't think so. Hold on. Proper test. Oh, can you? No, not yet. I don't know how to get that to work. I can't do it in Serum, so... I know you can do it in them, but it's tricky. Anyway, let's do what we're doing. Let's split these into different pans. I like how it comes in on the bass, but I don't think it should if everything else filled out, you know? Doesn't really make sense. That's quite cool. I've never done anything like that, really. It's quite nice. Well, that's a nice effect that I randomly clicked. I like that. Let's get that. Chuck a convolver on that as well. Are we doing a kick build? We could do. going to save this because it's kind of good. By now he knows the date. What's it called though? Together? Yeah, that's just a random name I read from chat. Random word I read from chat. True. It's a good track. It's not even done and I know it's good. Incredible. How does he know these things? Oh, we don't want triples there, do we? Yeah. Sure. What are we saying now? Sweeps, transitions, downlifters. I like the formula we got going right here. I like it. You've been having good dreams because of it. That's pretty good, you know. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I like the sound of that, you know. I'll leave that down there, whatever. I like this, man. It's nice, isn't it? It's pleasant. It's like, yeah. Yeah, we want a downlifter now. Get a nice one, man. Not necessarily that one because it's got some low end on it. But maybe. I am EQing that off. Nice and chill it is, yeah. King of the hotkeys, yeah. I'm very good at hotkeys, man. I'm very good at doing stuff fast. Gotta run out of words. Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree. So what are we saying for the drop then? Let's get the things in. So obviously take all them away. I don't know how you mute those as a group, like, I don't know. I gotta do this, unfortunately. Tragically. Oh, and then obviously fill them away. Do that again. Well, you can already tell the sub is gonna do stuff. That's how it goes. Oh, you could do like a fake, yeah, because that's too high, but you could do a fake in it. You could do exactly that if you wanted. That's nice though. True. I hadn't got a synth yet. I'm already gaming, mate. Are you gonna do this again? You might do that again. Might bend it back in, innit? Like this. Are we going for the high octave as well, maybe? Oh, of course, yeah, you gotta keep that away, can't do that. Let's separate the hats up as well. I like this, I like how this is going, mate. I haven't even got a synth yet. It doesn't matter, like, who cares? I don't need a synth. I do need a synth, but yeah, something. It's like, whatever. How's he gonna ruin this? He can't ruin this. It doesn't matter what he picks, he's gonna wait for the right moment and then he's gonna pick it. Might have to dip into the baby words, that's crazy. Oh no, Taxi, that's not good. Can't be having bad quality. Now, for the fast pattern here, I'm hearing this. I'm hearing... Wait, hold on, I gotta do... Probably gotta tidy up some of this first. Make this a little bit quieter. For the first pattern, I'm hearing this one. No, not that one, this one. You know what I mean? Obviously not low down, but I'm doing that for ease of access right now. So that I can see where what I'm doing and stuff. And then I could color these, but then I think it messes with the cutoff. I'll try it. Doesn't seem to be. Identical, so that's a new technique. You can use that to keep different notes apart, and then you can say, look, I want to highlight them ones and make them quieter. See? That's the flow right there. Oh no, Taxi. Conflict resolution seminars, that's crazy. I don't know what that means. I don't think I do. Is it time for the synth? I think it is. Wait, hold on, we don't get it there. We go here now. We steal it from a different project. What's calling to me right now? Which one wants me to click it? This one, on it. This one says, yeah, click me. I'm not crazy, guys. Watch. I bet you I'm not crazy. Basically anything will do, and that kind of does, you know? It's fine. It's not even in its final stage right now, it's still sounding pretty good. I just realized I gotta do this, because these notes are like too... not plucking, you know? So I'll do that, and then do that again, and then do that, and then copy them in here. In fact, just delete this, copy this pattern, remake it, copy them all, and shift them up, mate. So true. Hold on, let's see what we can do with this synth then. Oh, we can even get the LFO back. We're gaming, mate. Let's bring some LFO automation in. True thing to do. I'll keep doing it, don't I? Keep pasting it and then having to scroll back up and realize it doesn't paste it down below, of course. I'm out of practice with this kind of stuff. And then line them all up, ready to go. That is 1/4. Oh, so we get the triple there. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I beat the bot. Is that the guy that makes music? Probably. That is the guy? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Oh, that's not what we want for that synth, is it, though? We want more like that. It's all over forever. Can we do like that? What if we did like that and then go... Yeah, that's probably the move, in it. That's probably the fastest way to do this. do all those, and then just tap Control L. So true. So obviously this synth is sounding a little bit scuffed right now. It's not quite how it's meant to be. I gotta work through that and figure out what's up. Maybe do a different one from the same track. Did I just put the synth mixer preset on the master again? I did. Let's try synth 3. That's a crazy switch. There's straight up no effects on it. Oh, what's going on with that? Did I not use a synth 3? Ah. I just used synth 1 and 2 on the mixer. Yeah. I follow. Alright. So one issue with this synth is every time I replay it, it sounds different. And that is obviously caused by a Fetrix phaser. Can I fix that? It's got 4 stages. That should be right. Sounds fixed. I guess what happens is like it's either on the first 2 stages of the phaser, or the second 2, you know? And that's why it has the 2 different sounds. We only want one, like we don't want to play it back and it has a different flow completely, mate. So that effector is not really defined in the sound much because I only got it on 30%. So let's bring that up, and probably didn't took that down on the other one, on the original track from Retroflow, because it was sounding too harsh. Hey, what's up, Barry? What have you missed? I'm on track number 8. I'm making crazy tracks, as you can hear. I'm doing stuff. Sounding good? Yeah. Listen to the intro. It's pretty cool. Yeah, 8, but like 5 of them were dubstep. 3 remixes, as you saw some of them, Barry. Okay, that, because now I've done the short notes there, that's kind of fading away. So I've cheated myself. I gotta make these longer. But then they don't match, so I've got to Control Q and fix stuff. Control Q and then Alt Q again, and then copy them, and then do the thing again where I delete this. Copy that, do that. Copy that, do that. Put that up there, true. Hopefully that helps them stand out a bit more. These notes are standing out like way too much compared to the ones we got on top. Can I fix that? Do I know how to make velocity work in this? There is a way. That's velocity. Testing? What if I made that quiet? Oh, there we go. Velocity's turned on. Perfect. That's the advantage using Marathon over Serum. So if I then change the velocity and stuff, I can get a bit of balance there. Which means I gotta do the thing I just did again for the fourth time. It's fine. So now I can control the volume of that top melody independently, you know? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Essence of Field Mouse, is that what this track's called? I kind of believe that. Talking witch stuff? Oh, I see, right. I know what that is. It's the thing from Medieval in that Cemetery Hill room. That's so true. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what we're missing? You know what I'm missing to make this cooler? The Synth 2 is not linked to the LFO. A thing I keep remembering to do throughout this day. So now we can maybe complicate the section 2 pattern. But not in such that way, because that would be repetitive. And then what we could do is like... Also, the sub wants to match the... Is it still the serums? It is as well. I haven't even changed that. Well, okay, right. I gotta get the classic sub. I've done this so many times today. Oh, that sounds crazy when it doesn't match though. You hear that? Technically illegal though. Yeah, we want it to match, man. And we'll do that. Copy paste that in it. True. Might be able to go up an octave and all that. There's a glide note you can do right there. Is it this room? Are we on restart though? We're not, okay. You could do something like that in it, perhaps. And then if you're doing it there, you've got to do it here, so... Easy. Please click the thing. And then make it mesh the sub. Oh guys, sound effects. Remember last track when I put the medieval hell fountain in and it was perfect? Remember that? That's crazy. It's like the right note. It was the root note of the key and everything. It was exactly correct. Is he feeling lucky again? What are we doing? Hopefully we got something good. That's not good, doll. That's unfortunate. That's the sound when you leave the Hall of Heroes, even if it's pitched down, I know that. It would work. It'll be a little bit faster than that, though. No, it's light. It is on the free, yeah. But then it doesn't begin, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, there it is. The sound sucks. But it can get in there, it's fine. That'll work, yeah. Sure. Extra little detail on it. It's not like the main attraction of sound effects. Oh, I see, Astro. You don't remember? Yeah, Clueless, yeah. Clueless, yeah, true. Let's get a different medieval sound effect as well, and maybe get a better one. That's the time device when you do the clocks in it. When the clock comes down. True. Chuck a convolver on that and nobody will know. That works, isn't it? That's pretty good. I bet you it's the right note and everything, I bet you. C sharp, G. It's basically G and it's G. Is G in the key? It best be. It best be like the 3rd or the 5th, otherwise I'm a fraud. Oh, it's not in there. But it's incredibly close to the 5th, and it does hit G sharp at one point, so technically I was right, and it's fine. Yeah, that works, that works. Nice intro, man. Hey, what's up, Buxton? How's it going? It's going good, man. It's going pretty good. We just got the time device sound effect in right there. I haven't yawned yet, no. I haven't yawned yet. Still chilling. By the time we did the second section on it, I just made the clap 2 on the 5th, because that's important. Yeah, let's go 3rd section. Let's do that. I want to copy them as well, don't I? True. If that's, oh yeah, we want LFOs. Yeah, true. We can't forget the LFOs. Forget that down here, man. They shouldn't be down there. Let's see if we can tidy that up. LFO should be in automation because that's what they are. True. Yeah, perfect fit. What are we doing for section 3 then? I mean, yeah, game says just do 112. I didn't do that. You know, that's not how I pasted that, but that's how it's gone. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know what happened there with that pasting. That didn't quite work. But we will be doing that anyway. Because that sounded good. Or maybe we could just do that for thingy. What's his name? Section 4, and then this can be whatever I did right there. Okay, so that's just that's there, so I remind myself. And then yeah, we can go do some more 1/8s in section 3. Or just 1/8 it, sure. Or maybe do the fake though. Like that, innit? Time for section 4, man. So true. We do want that, actually. We don't want that. I don't think we'll go straight 112. We'll probably do a mix of both, you know. This wants to go here, like that, better. I think that's the pattern on it. Yeah. Go into the Hall of Heroes a lot? Yeah, that's what Oxton's doing, mate. He's doing some crazy time and stuff. Do I have a favorite so far, Barry? No, I can't really remember the tracks I've made so far. I've simply been getting on with making them, you know? I don't have a favorite. I can't remember. I forget. Okay, what's happened here? Because we are fading in, so the thing is in, and then it's gone again. We don't want that. We want it to stay true, and then it stays completely, and then it goes again for section 3. And therefore, if that's correct, then I can paste this like this, and this will be correct. There we go. At the end of the stream, will I listen back to all of them with us? Yes, I will. I will recap, yeah. These 8 hours have flown by, yeah. No kidding, no kidding. No kidding. I mean, I like that pattern that's right there. So, incredible revelation you might have not noticed. I only have 2 synths. I haven't even made synth 3 and 4. Yeah. And in fact, synth 1 and 2 are probably pretty similar. I think synth 2 gets a pass, so therefore we'll make synth 3. Synth 3, obviously, copy of 1, something, do that. Copy that. And then put it on 19. Let's copy 2. Put it on 20. Let's do that. Get out of the way immediately. And then synth 1 onto this one. Synth 2 onto this one. And then make sure we got these duplicated correctly and stuff. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. And then let's see what we can do for synth 3 to make it unique. So I'll do the same thing on this one. What did I do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Is it putting the 6th allophone to 4? Yeah, that's it, that's it. And let's compare the effectors. Let's see what we're saying. So we've gone from top, middle to left. And the filter thingy changed. So we want to replicate that movement in 3 to 4. So 3 could start somewhere, and then the other one could start in relation to that. True, yeah. So there's 1, there's 2, and then there's 3 and 4. And then we'll make appropriate decisions so we get a nice little balance on it. So I'm thinking change one of these. Sub's insistent on going crazy. I didn't do that. Ah, I know why, because I didn't map it to the LFOs, like the 3 and 4, yeah, so things have gone a little bit messed up. It's fine. That's kind of cool, so we'll do what we just did. Let's keep it on 2-1, do that. So we've started, oh, okay, we can't start there because that's too close to where it was before. Okay, so if we start, this is like a little logic puzzle right here. Up goes to left, so right goes to... down, I guess. I mean, that's like the opposite of that. So this, yeah, this must be the opposite of that. So that's kind of, yeah, true. All right. Let's link up the synths with the LFO. What a session has been, guys. It's incredible stuff, mate. How's he doing it? I think this one's done, you know. I think it is. I can't think of anything else to do here. I've got stuff. I don't need a downlifter because the intro's kind of filled, and I've got medieval sound effects and stuff. The hats are all good. I don't see any flaws. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm saying that one's done. Let's start back. Hey, what's up, marshalling? This is looking at airplane controls here, probably. What's up, Ben? Welcome in. I'm definitely controlling the airplane, man. Nah, that won't happen, Astro. That won't happen. What's happened here? Okay, I mapped. Yeah. Hold on, I mapped the wrong LFO. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we're not meant to map the 6. We're meant to map the 5. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I've never done that before, you know. But then, yeah, I used to use LFOs all the time, and now I don't. So now it's weird when I do them. Let's double check this one's cool as well. Yeah. Let's double check we didn't do it on this one. Because if I close this and come back another day, I will have no idea what to do to fix it. Let's rewind that a little bit then. This part sounds off, don't say that. Like the pre-Bills melody, yeah, I played that by hand. First thing I touched on the keyboard, and that's what came out, man. It was pretty good. Oh, I didn't paste correctly. I didn't paste right, but it's fine. I will get scanned because it loves to paste it over there. It always does it. Hold on, I'll fix it and play it back properly. There we go. Well, that's a success. Very much a success. Great stuff. Incredible work. Track number 8. Is it 8? Yeah. Complete. How does he do it? I don't know. This one wasn't as quick as some. I think our record was 44 minutes. We did the last one in 44 minutes. It was nuts, mate. I can't remember how it goes now. I'm lost on that one. I forget, mate. Alright, guys, we're gonna be right back. Gonna be right back. You know the drill. Stuff and things. We're gonna be right back. And then go again for track number 9. And all that. Be right back.
Guys, we're back. We meaning myself. And all that. I can't tell if my vision's blurry or the camera's blurry. I can't tell at this point. Hello, doll. I hope you're having a great birthday and stuff. And all that. Hope so. Man, where do we go from here, eh? Track number 9, I don't know. What are you supposed to do now? How does he keep innovating? I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to change it out to say track number 9, and then we will do stuff. Hello, Astral. Barry's eating. So true. So true. Guys, here we go then. What about making a beat? I've done 3 dubstep tracks, 3 beats, so this is the last dubstep track, you know. 3 of each. Here we go for track number 9. Alright, you know the deal. He's opened up Massive. He has to zoom in, because Massive is not Massive, and then he's gonna pick out something, and then he's gonna press some buttons. I used that one last time. Wait, no, I didn't click anything. Hold on. I think he's already in there, mate. It sounds strangely familiar, like I've already used this one. Trying to find a good note, you know. A-sharp? Are we A-sharp gaming? Yeah, let's A-sharp gaming. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that, mate. But we're gonna do our weird little tricks that we've been doing, so... let's see how that goes. I like that. Uh-huh. Is that even legal? I don't know. And then the boss name wants to go like 2, you know? Oh wait, I can't walk up because it's on the 7th. Oh, I see, right. Does it have to walk up? I guess not. I guess I don't have to. Can we get any other notes in here? Maybe. Say, well, if we're gonna do the C, we're gonna do it with a different sound. True fact. True, so true. That's exactly right, you know. Quick, I only have 4 hours left. Oh no. Yeah, like that, Barry, yeah. Uh-huh.
Alright guys, it's about to get louder by the way. Volume warning and stuff. So something about this second one is a little weird. It's like it doesn't have the attack on the second note, and do I know why it does that? Is it the decay? I have to get a different sound because I can't get that to go how I want it. Wants to convolve doing it because it sucks, you know? What is that noise? I'm trying to get a record over here, so true. I went to the Hall of Zeros once. Now doing it. Now this pad obviously has a lot of high end and stuff. Oops, I don't want to do that. I have to type it back in. I mean, yeah, I could play with that as well. I could do that. I don't want to do exactly the same as I did last track, but we're already doing it, so it's too late. Oops. Which means we got to split them up already. Guys, we're on track number 9. Can you believe that? I can't. How does he do it? What is happening here? What is happening? I don't know. Oh, I'm clicking it too fast and it's not deleting it, yeah. Right, you don't want that sound, that's terrible. Now doing it. Is he perhaps going to consult Citrus in pursuit of a bass of sorts? I think he may do this, perhaps. Is he encountering the same issues day after day? Yes, he is. He puts the low-end EQ on the bass. And the dimension expander. And he has not put the bass on a different mixer slot yet because he is working on it currently. There we go. He's realized it's too high. Oh, he's realized it's very, very nice, actually. How are we going to rectify that? We could just play it again twice, I guess. The start an extra low voice? Yeah, so true. I can't believe this. The focus voice, yeah, he's focused, guys. He's so focused. Okay, so we're going to also make this something something and put this over here. So true. Yeah. Because we don't want the bass in the intro. Like the other tracks, we're going to copy the exact same formula. So here's a hat. And we're going to bring that in, and then he's going to do all that, and then he's going to delete it anyway, because he's stupid. Because he has the same formula, even if it's like convoluted, and there's no point doing it. Now this hat sounds more like a repeated one, like one you would want to do a lot, but I don't want to do a repeated hat, so I'm going to get a different one. I'm also going to put all the effects on here, and then I'm going to massively increase the reverb on the hat. That one might work. I'll use that for a different part later. As with this one. If only I had a funny hat to put on to make the joke? What does that mean? I don't have any hat. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about those type of hats, yeah. That would have been crazy. Oh, wow. And then that random droning sound in the background. Yeah, we could get rid of that. That's not doing it. That one doesn't belong. No thanks. That's better, isn't it? I'll say that again. Jester hat? That's from RuneScape, man. Clap. True, we're gonna get clapping. That's a percussion, not a clap. There is just a ham on RuneScape, yes. It is red and yellow or something, and it's also acquired in the place near Relica. Probably in Natiznot, but not the other one. Because Natiznot's the one with the bank. I apologize for that. He's going back into RuneScape and that's what he's doing. I mean, yeah. There. True. I feel like I've used the same kick every time in every track today, I swear. I click the first one I see and it's always sounding the right one. But that's probably because it's the same thing, isn't it? What's this pattern here? I was clicking something, but then I can't actually do it when it comes to it. That was a misclick, but it could work. No, I lied. That can't work. Okay, whatever. And then more hats. That's a great hat. Oh, we want like a constant hat here, don't we? Probably this guy's gonna take on that role. Which means that extra hat I just added sucks. Let's split up the hat patterns. So that I can make this one unique and not have as many notes. You know that problem I had with the bass, and it was like, well, what note do I do next? Because I can't do anything because it wants to go up or down or whatever, but it was going to go back to the root early, prematurely. Well, turns out because it cuts out before the drop, we never hear that anyway, so it's fine. Therefore, that's the project name. Hey, what's up, Snapbotter? Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well, man. What's up, man? You have to add them all individually? Yes, and I'm stealing them from all the projects. I've got this organized system going here, so I can do this really efficiently, you know. I'll maybe do double right there. Alright, so in the system that I've been doing here, the things I've been doing, right now I would say, okay, let's add in downlifters. Let's not rush ahead to anything else. Let's add downlifters and transitions and stuff. Let's not do things out of sequence. Let's think about it before we do it. I like that one, but it's not long enough, and I don't know how to make it better like that, so... That could be a layer. That could also be a layer. That might be a better layer, to be honest. We don't like that, mate. There we go. I see snap bottle, yeah. It's complicated, man. It's complicated. It truly is complicated. I think I'm gonna take that last space away. A full-time job, so true. 12 hours long, mate. True. So true. Are we gonna do some strumming here? Yeah, true. I'd argue that's a bit too much strumming for this in particular, so I'll do a little bit less. And obviously what we're doing now is copying that and then getting rid of the high end, I guess. Getting rid of the top line. And also doing the thing, because now I can do this. I can go ahead and kind of mute that out. Put a drop, you know, filter it out. True. And then the time will come when I want to bring that in, and it will be right there, and I can just copy that right there. Like that. Is that where the name comes from of metal? I don't know what metal is, man. I don't know what that is. An hour trial and then it's £25. What's that? That's a scam. Oh, you want to sweep as well? Want a thingy? Whatever you call it, man. Reverse symbol, you know? After today's tutorial session, all of you guys will know how to make little stuff, mate. I'll no longer be needed, mate. You know what I mean? This was a tutorial? Yeah, there will be a test, yeah. I don't quite like that one. Like, it doesn't really work, and I can do all sorts of things to try and make it work, or I can just get a different one, mate. True. This clap wants another layer, don't it? You know what I mean, mate? It wants a snare kind of layer. Maybe? Yep. Nice how that fades in, like, already getting the anticipation. It acts as a riser itself, you know, even though it isn't one. It's kind of cool. Quite clever. So, we're getting to the part where it's like, yeah, what's happening now? Are we adding the synth now? Are we adding the sub? What are we doing? Let's go then, let's go. Let's see what we're saying for synth. GMS. I'm not sure about GMS for this kind of track. No, we're not going to be able to do that. We got to get a proper one, mate. That'll be probably more appropriate, isn't it? We are working in A sharp, so it's got to be something, you know. Let's go get the old sub. I'm predicting some LFO gaming going on soon. Free games without PlayStation Plus? Well, for 1 hour. That's crazy. That's a scam. Your favorite unused? Where's that? That's the kind of thing I would write, but I don't know where that is. Oh, yeah, unused. Yeah, in here. Like, insert number something. Yeah. True. It was in my Sims. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a synth in here that's unused. Yeah, probably. I can't see it, but yeah, sometimes I do that. What am I hearing? Damn. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah, and then do the FLO. Yeah, true. I can already hear the pan, mate. In fact, it's gonna be exactly the same as the last track, mate. the 1-4, 1-4, and then it does 1-12 before it does 1-4 again, you know. You know how he does it. Clearly that's the feeling to do. Must be what we're doing. Some good synths there, some crazy synths. I added another layer to a classic synth that has undergone many transformations over the last decade. Sounded pretty good. I liked it. Gotta do the thing, he's doing this again. Bit of a toss to point out. Yeah, pause and get the timestamp. So true. Go back and watch it 100 times. Sounding good, Barry? Yeah, nice. You know what I'm saying? You know the flow. He's done this track already. But then he's going to change it up with a 1-8 right there. You know, he's keeping you in suspense. You never know what's going to happen. Time device clock flashbacks. You know, the last track I did had actually the time device clock sound. When it comes down, it shows you what the clock says. It had that sound in it. You remember? Yeah, of course. How could we forget? We can do anything, man. This is incredible. We can do whatever we want. Oh no. Don't do that. We can put this on its own pattern now, whatever. I don't care, man. I already know he's going in with the triple hats. So true. Pulls out 3 hats and puts them on the head. That's the wrong folder. You'll have the second part, yeah. Oh, you know he wants like a... So true. We need some more percussion, man. Did I add that one ever? I didn't know. That one doesn't really fit, though. I'm gonna be a rebel and get a different one, mate. Not for my preset folder. That kind of works, but it's panned to the right. Why have you done that? It's not even panned to the right. I'm just going deaf, mate. What note is that hitting? F? Isn't A sharp like F? Yeah. 3, 4. Yeah. Perfect. It's hitting the 5th. I'm a genius, yep. Yeah, you see how to add something. They're kind of fighting for the same purpose right there. Did we do a triple right there? Is that what he's doing? I have to make it quiet if I do. It's not the place for it, is it? I'd go here. That's the revolutionary new drum pattern. You shift it off by 1/3 of a beat, and then it's really good, guys. Trust me. I should have done the percussion earlier. Now it's got to paste it into everything, and it sucks. At least he knows where it's missing from. This one wants to clap free as well, but then probably it doesn't because it's intro, isn't it? In fact, it does, because then I can probably mute one of the claps and make a nice little softer intro clap in. Who's the best one? I'd argue that third one, you know. Maybe. Second one works just as well, to be honest. It keeps it more on theme with the track. Because themes have sounds. Oh, and the clap's already hitting on the 5th. I'm such a genius. How does he keep picking the right ones? What about the snare? G? That's like... I mean, if F is the 5th, then that's going to be the 6th or something. It's either the 6th or it's out of key. It's out of key. But it could be the 7th if I put it up one. Is that true, Oxen? Is that now the strat? Is that what we're doing now? It could be the strat. Is now a sub now matching the LFO. There we go. Oh wait, where's the triple? He needs the triple, mate. I didn't know we were even doing 1/8 on this, but I guess we are. Suppose fate has decided it. Look how they paste it into the right spots. I'm a genius, mate. I got to get rid of that. One thing that's kind of obvious is that the pad has too much high energy, a little bit too much. So what I can do is put that to like 0.40 and then put that to like 0.20 and then problem solved, you know. And then I have to do that again somewhere else, probably. Do I? I do? Here. What if that sucks, though? What if that kind of sucks? Maybe 0.10? What if it's really, really bad? What if I have to do 0? I do. Which means I'm gonna have to EQ it a bit. Because obviously it's fighting for the hat presence, you know. You can hear the hat's fine without it. You see what I'm saying, man? You don't need that much highs on the pad, man. Not really, so... I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm doing here, and then... No, that's not video. I wanna... What preset is it I use? It's the synth one on it. Got high as 2023, so sure. Yeah, do that. I've got that on all my sims by default, exactly, yeah, see? Is track your favorite one so far? Do you even know them all? Do you remember them all? I don't. I have no idea which one's my favorite. Tape your eyelids over if you have to. Yeah. I'm 9 hours in and I'm not even tired, man. I've never yawned, man. It'd be huge if they gave challenge percent. Yeah, you could do some stuff for that. You could like skip everything, man. Tragically, no, I guess. Tragically. Hey, what's up, Kane Edge? We're still going, man. Still smashing it. Can't say conclusively? Yeah. Uh-huh. Close to the old style without being generic. Yeah, I know. So true. So true. Does he need effectrix? Is he going to put effectrix in and go crazy with the tonal delay? Is that his idea right now? A sharp. No, not H. A sharp. No, not A. A sharp. There we go. And then. No, I don't want to. I don't know what that is. I don't want to just click it. I didn't know what that is. Press some hotkey for something I've never done before. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what it does. This is automation, so let's put it up here and keep it neat. I agree, you know. Yeah, true. Is he crazy? I think he's crazy, guys. I think he's mad. I think he's lost it. I'm going strong, man. Yeah, man. I think that's supposed to come in earlier, wasn't it? It was supposed to be like... Yeah. I'm going very strong, man. Track number 9, and we're in the 9th hour. I think that's how that works. Starting the 9th hour. Okay, so you do have to put that on higher than 50 to be able to hear that. I'll only turn it on when we are actually using it. I don't want it on permanently. Let's get the basic effect on that. Good stuff, man. I think I first used this trick in my track Castle of Mystery, you know, that one, inspired by Aiko, and now every now and then I do the same thing in other tracks, and it's like, yeah, man, it never sounds bad. Always sounds crazy. Always sounds so crazy. Alright, so these want to get cut down there. That's time we added some sort of sound effect. Are we doing medieval again? We could. Or do I have some like, other random sample from somewhere that we could get? We got Croc, mate. Thoughts on Croc? Thoughts on Croc have been in this song? I'd agree with that, you know. Is that what you're doing, though? Yeah, it's very two opposites right there. Two very opposite things. No one's gonna know that's even from Croc. No one's even gonna think that's a cool sound, though. F? You mean like the fifth F? You mean like the perfect no F? I think that's what you mean. That doesn't have to be there. That doesn't have to be that effect. It can play constantly, you know what I mean? Is that the one I'm hearing? Sounds different when you got layered. You lose that detail, you know? What does that mean, Astral? Other than that being a Pokemon move. That's all I know that as. I like that. Can we get another one? Specifically for the gap. That's the same one. Yeah, I suppose you could use the gem one. That's probably the most iconic sound. Is it the first time I've used it in a track? No, I don't think so. I think I've got some dead track that has this sound in it. Good luck finding it though. I don't even know where it is. That's hitting C, okay. C is like the second in it. Yeah. So go C sharp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We either go up 5 or we go up 1. One sounds kind of off. 5 sounds good. And then we can add Convolver on it, and nobody will know. Sound effect sounds familiar. Oh no, someone knows. Oh, I don't know what that means. Bug season? What is that? I don't go outside. You can hardly even recognize that, to be honest. It wants to be a little bit earlier. But then that doesn't work because it's, yeah. Can I trim that? Yeah. And then that can go here as well. Kind of crazy, right? Let's see what we got so far. Damn, no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Keep it close as much as possible. Yeah, so true. So true. This is a nice track, man. It's got the rigid, you know, repetitive, basic notes stuff, but the drum pattern is free-flowing from the intro, you know? True. Rather true. So what's next? Here's the question, isn't it? I mean, the safe thing is to copy paste. Obviously, that's what we're gonna do anyway, but you know what I mean, like full on copy paste. So that we are changing nothing. And then we'll change something. So it's not too lazy. Oh, I can already hear the flow, mate. So true. True. And then we'll make it match the sub. Oh, wait, we gotta go up octaves and stuff. True. And now the fun fact that we haven't actually changed the synth yet, it's the same thing the whole way through, so let's make a synth 2. Let's do that. True. What's synth 2 saying then? Synth 1's kinda cool. You know what we do, we can do something. Of course, the usual LFO thing, we've come to learn that today. That is a thing you've got to do every time you make a new synth. Make sure it's linked up to the LFO. You get an extra soul randomly in Ghost Ship. Oh really? Interesting. Something died off map, interesting. Minus 48 into Ghost Ship to kill the run. How did you die in Ghost Ship? Did you like fall on the jumps and the tramp doors and the trampolines and stuff? Damn man. Crazy run though, crazy run. Crazy run, man. True, though, also true. Alright, so what are we doing for synth 2? So... go for like a triangle. Good, but too similar. Good, but too drastically different. That one has a nice little tone to it, you know. You hear it, you know what I'm saying? It's most obvious on this note. True, so true, so true. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, mate. No plans for tomorrow, man. You love that synth, yeah. Where's this from? Yeah, this is Soulless New. So this is a synth that I never really used back in the day, but it's a modification of Soulless, true. What's up, Vizul? I should work at a radio with that voice. This is my peak voice, mate. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes straight, but... What's up, man? Welcome in. What's up, Ben? So true. What are we doing for Synth 3 then? How's Synth 3 gonna flip it? Might as well do Synth 3 and 4 at the same time. I've already gotten more set up, ain't? I think I might have changed things since. Synth 3, what are we saying? Well, the obvious thing to do is fix up the LFO immediately, you know, that's the first thing you want to do. And yeah, LFOs are something we can change after. True. In terms of the pattern changing. Maybe a 4-1? Nah, I'm not feeling that one. He kind of is, isn't he? Kind of is. Oh yeah, I'm radio gaming. Yes, that's so true. Was made for radio. That's crazy. Are we getting the 1-2 in there? Maybe. I think 1-2 is the way right there, and that means 1-2 on the other one, and we're done. That's it. Copy paste for section 2 and 4. I'm getting so quick at this, you know. got a little bit complicated automation going on here, so it's not exactly an easy copy. But you do need the automation, mate, so... Is that right? I think we want that with us, do we? What is that? We want, like, that there, delete that, and then start it there, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Something like that, mate. And then put that there, and let's go. Oh, of course, but we got to get the higher notes in here. So if we copy these, and also the pattern as well, so we can take straight up the synth 3 pattern and put it in this one. Synth 24, those days are gone, man. I don't do 24 synths in one track anymore. It takes too long. Yeah, I thought so, though. I thought so. I thought that might be true. I thought that might be who that is, yeah. So I'm thinking... This flow's fine here. For section 3, and then for section 4, let's get some more triples and stuff in, mate. What's this guy on, mate? You hear this? Damn, and then the random croc sounded. Oh, he's so clever, mate. Should we listen? I think we're done. I think we're done. Quick analysis. No mistakes. We'll know there's mistakes. Pad fades in, pad's completely in, pad's out. Fades in, it's out in. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Although that note, that little bit there is kind of weird. I think I want to get rid of that. So that means I've got to replace that with that. And replace that with that. But then, yeah, whatever. I'll do that. It's fine. It's fine. Synth doesn't filter in the intro. We didn't do that yet. And for doing that, we need the LFO as well. True. Or we could just keep that on a 4, you know. Trick the listener into thinking it's a 1/4 basic track. I think we're done, mate. Yeah, I'm seeing we're done. Track number 9 done. Oh, you can see that if you look really close here, look at this one. See that? And then look at this one. What looks different about that? You see this one's brighter? That means there's 2 layered over the top of each other. Yep. Wait, hold on. Is there 2? No, I'm crazy. There was 2 on the other side, though. I noticed that. You didn't really want that. Genius, man. Let's play it back. Track number 9. You hope he followed? Of course he did, of course he did. First birthday in years, you've not been out on a night with him, damn. Staying in. I mean, this has been good, this has been good. Like, where are you gonna get entertainment like this, man? So true. Sounds sick, Demi? Yeah, no kidding, mate. Especially when you, the tonal delay comes in at the end and it goes into the 112 and it's like, what is he doing? This guy's crazy. Oh yeah, stop the timer, true. Are you being weird again? Oh, whatever. It was like 1 hour, 2 minutes for this one. Oh, I pressed spacebar. I'm sorry, guys. We'll have to wheel it. Oops. I rate it highly, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I did that. Wow. Guys, that is a track. It has such bounce to it, man. Like, the drums could have been like, you know... You know what I'm saying? But we didn't do that. We kept the drums from the intro and it worked. I like that, man. That worked out really well. Great track. Okay, K-Nate, sure, man. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day and all that, mate. Hope so, mate. It's been a great session so far. I can't believe how well it's been going. I am going to be right back, and then we're going to do track number 10. And I'm thinking, look, technically I should be doing... I did 3 dubstep tracks, 3 remixes, 3 dubstep tracks. Technically, we should be flipping over to the remixes. I'm saying nah. I'm saying I'm doing another dubstep track. That is my force. That's what I'm doing. After track 10, do Overboard. I don't know what that is. I think we're doing another dubstep track, guys. We're skipping the remix because I'm making some nut stuff right now. I can't believe what we're making, mate. So, be right back. We're going to go again for track number 10. We still have 2.5 hours left. So that is time for like 2 more tracks, pretty much. Be right back, lads. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? Fizzy's the man, I don't know what to say. Did he get record? What's happening? What did I miss? Thank you guys for the welcome back. I am living, I'm not dead. And I'm going to make track number 10. So true. He's duping souls. Oh, really? Oh, track. That's not. Good thing I noticed that and nobody had to point it out to me. Discovering Ghost Ship on Resurrection, Big's fine. Duping souls. Is it fast? Is it cool? Alright, guys, you ready for track number 10 announcement? Very important announcement, guys. Like and subscribe or something. Anyway, track number 10. Go. Alright, so he's gonna go in massive. You know the deal. You know how this goes. We've seen this before. And then he's gonna click a different folder because he's been in that one for a bit. Click at a different folder and he's gonna say, okay, where's the pads? Too similar to last track. That one makes no sound. These kind of suck. These have too much attack, you know, I can't be doing with that. Better. What are we saying then? Last track was A sharp. I've done a C sharp today. I've been steering away from F and F sharp because I always do that. So we could go C sharp again, you know. We could. Alright guys, volume warning, something. He's gonna make it loud and stuff. Because he's gotta have it loud. What are we saying, man? I don't know, that's the problem. What is he saying? Something. Let's click some notes in then. Are we getting the third in there? Maybe? Oh, we could do one that like kind of climbs and rises, yeah? So if you go 2, then next chord do 3, and then do the 4, you know what I'm saying? That could be a thing. Well, especially we have to do that if we're working in C sharp, we can't really go downwards, you know? It's 2, not the 2 chord though, I want to go like, actually downwards, but scam. How did I do this before? I think I just did a 2 chord track, but I kept the notes different, you know? Like this. I guess so, yeah. True. Dubstep UFO track 10, yeah. Oh, is that what it does, Fizzy? I see, I see. That's kind of useful, though. That's pretty good. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say I'm taking the thirds. They should be colored, but they aren't. I'm going to take those and put them in a different synth, different pad, whatever. Chuck them up an octave as well. Working on it. That has some strong emotion. I can maybe change some of those thirds to do like the 2 in it. Yeah, yeah, true. I guess, yeah, there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on, and they are kind of hitting the same registers. But I might be able to make it work. So... is it time we consult Citrus? So true. I think it's time we go to see Citrus and... say, what do we have on offer for the bases today? So true, so true. That sounds so good when it's a low though, man. I'm loving how I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I watched the tutorial and now I'm a genius, you know. Not really, but you know. I've learned something. About putting ninths and stuff. I used to only use the third and now I'm using ninths and it's crazy. Opens up a whole new realm of stuff that I can do, you know. Alright. I don't really want that extra note there. I can do that instead. This is genius, mate. I love how I'm doing this. Can you last 2 more hours? I can. I can. Okay, I do want the extra note there, never mind, because I like the way that goes down. Time zone Nirvana is cheating, man. I can't believe this. Let's split up the pads into stuff, you know. You know the routine. If you've seen anything so far today, you know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna fade it in this time, are we? So we could do like a little, like Flix does, do like this, and then bring the drums in halfway. Let's get a hat. True. Puts the hat on my head. I like this hat. I mean, sure. If you want to keep doing that rhythm, yeah, I guess. I don't particularly mind. Maybe keep it basic. Gorgeous nature, but something cursed and creepy. Are you talking about the song? You might be. I can kind of hear that. I don't know what the mood of this one's conveying. It's like, to me, it's kind of cluttered. It's like there's too many notes fighting for the same thing. I might have to change the second one, to be honest. That's better, isn't it? Oh, I see, Barry. I'm missing messages, you know, and stuff. I gotta turn everything up because everything else is too quiet and stuff, or whatever. I like this, you know. Is it the same kick? It's not. I mean, we haven't done it all day, but we could do proper drums in the intro section. That's my percussion, really. I guess. What track's this from? I know that track. Yeah, this is exactly how I used it in the other track. That's so true. Hello, Crafty. What's up, man? Posting that weird alien frog thing. What's up, man? True. We gotta get more percussion and stuff, mate. That's the kind of stuff that really helps get the track going, man. How about we close them all and then go back in, and then we'll open stuff that we haven't opened before. How about this one, you know? How about we go back to 2020? True. We're saving so much time by stealing from old projects, man. It's crazy. It's really smart. And it's like nobody would ever know. Nobody would ever know that I've done that. I don't even know I've done it. Like, I couldn't say, I listen to these drums and say, oh yeah, that clap is from this track or whatever. Nobody can do it. If I can't do it, nobody can. Because nobody knows these tracks better than I do, man. Oh yeah, he wants some more hats, don't we? Oh yeah, that classic tambourine right there, yeah. I mean, we could have that as well as what we got right there, like... You know what I mean? Stuff. Oh, yeah, I used to do that, didn't I? Yeah, I used to do that. Not do that now. He clicks randomly and he gets the rhythm, that's crazy. How does he do it? Sounds very nice though, very inspiring words right now because this track is sounding very cool like that and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. If Barry doesn't know, then yeah, that's not a good test for this. Seaside chips, so true. I've been craving them for months, guys. That's interesting. It's kind of nice. The idea is nice. Is it time to add the transitions and stuff? I think it is. I'm gonna go say yeah, true. Did I? This is from last track, isn't it? And I said, hey, look, it doesn't fit. It almost fits, but it doesn't. Does it fit this one? It might. First I'll copy all this over here, and then I'll cut stuff. I'd argue, yeah. I'd argue, yeah, that works, man. Okay, so... Now we gotta get a downlifter. Because I like those. I know that one. That can work as a layer, but it's not the one. Not gonna be it, you know. I gotta add another one as well. Usually the ones at the bottom of the folder there, these ones are the more practical ones. True. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear the phantom? Hey, I heard that, you know. I'm getting that. I'm gonna go get that. I have to remember where I put that, though. Like, I will one day save it. Oh, I know. I can steal it from the project bones now, because I don't have to think, like, which project is it in? I can just go in there and find it. That's so true. This one's called... I want to call it Crystal Cave or Cave Crystal, but I've already done Crystal. I've already done Cave, probably. So... Seaside? I mean, yeah. That's a word. Doesn't fit the track at all. I'm not doing that. That's one time I can't do that. City? I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure. How does that line up? Does that even line up? Oh yeah, alright, okay. That's Minimus, yeah, so true. Beautiful fountain and I got rid of it, yeah. Standard. Let's split up the hats. I can't believe I'm giving away all my secrets like this. Like, after this, guys will be able to make this genre. And I'll lose my monopoly on it, you know. It is time to do that. Do the thing. That's almost too much. What if I just do the root no the pad? Sure. Is it time for the synth and the sub and stuff? I think it is, you know. I think it is. Let some speedrun in chat, yeah. You said it sounds like a crystal cave? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Several guys did. He's only skimming chat? Yeah, I apologize, guys. I apologize. I am reading messages, but you know. Stuff. I'm so focused. Next 2 hours are going to be easy? Yeah. I didn't do anything. I didn't even have a Haribo, mate. I almost said that like a baby. Alright, let's go get a synth. Synth. Oh, can we get the original synth from the track that I just got the percussion from? You think so? Do you think that's gonna go crazy? Isn't this like the basis for Ritual? I think it is, which is the basis for a lot of the other synth I did today. That's crazy. Oh, there's something so crazy about the C sharp, man. When you got the low C sharp, it's nuts, man. He deserves a little treat. vote treat, no treat, then gives the bits. That's crazy. Thank you very much to over the 500 bits. That's so generous and crazy. You're right, you know, I deserve a treat. As if making music isn't fun enough. Thank you very much. This one was the delay and reverb and all that, don't it? Can we get the original effects? I know, I don't trust my 2020 effects, so I'm gonna say they kind of suck, like it's not compressed properly. And stuff. It's blank. Why is it blank? Oh, I dragged the channel thing on. Yeah, don't do that. Gotta drag the mixer thing on, mate. So I'm gonna put the things on the 2, and I'm gonna see what we can take. I guess the effector. And I've already EQ'd it to death, but that's fine, who cares? And then I'll take that delay, maybe. Maybe that'll help me out. Even though that's like the same delay that I have on the bus that I send it to nowadays, whatever. That's not 1.8, what are you talking about? That's 1.4, I guess, yeah, I'm doing a weird thing there, aren't I? I can't do that if I want to get LFOs with this, so I gotta fix it. Thank you, doll, for the 500 bits, the gamer bits, so true. You haven't eaten today, really, been that distracted, that's crazy. Thank you for doing the stream on your birthday, you are very welcome, you're very welcome. I mean, one of the reasons, in fact, why we're doing this is because, yeah, you helped us hit the goal for the thing. You helped us hit that sub goal, so yeah. You're very welcome. How are we doing this? Oh, we could do like a little bit of melody. You know, remember that track that starts like... I said, are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to start like the 5th and go down? I think so. And I thought of my track Night, and I said, yeah, I have done that before. And it was kind of weird. But that's kind of proof that, yeah, you're allowed to do that. Are we doing it here? And then you could go up, I guess? Maybe? Wait, that's not even in key. What am I doing? Is it in key? I don't know. Let's try that again. How do you flip that? Is there like there's a feature, isn't there, in FL, where you can flip stuff? Flip. Oh, it's genius. Oh yeah, look, check that. Why doesn't it line up though? There we go, mate. What was the shortcut for that? I gotta learn that. Okay. No. That's Alt Y. Okay. Alt Y. You can flip. Wow, okay. I'll never have to do that manually again. So how's it sounding with the track? Does this actually work? Is this a good synth? Not even a birthday cake, damn. You don't like cake, fair. There, don't like pancakes? I mean, cake's in the name, so yeah. I mean, that's weird, but it works, doesn't it? It's like, okay, sure, he's doing something different. What if he does notes like this, though? Does it have a different sound? No, because this must have... It's either got no LFO on it. Yeah, it's got nothing. Right. That's kind of crazy. It's stupid, but it's crazy. Or if you put a flanger on it or something like that. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. I can kind of hear that. What if these were something different? Honestly, out of 1 to 10, how tired am I? Not at all. 1. Not at all, mate. I don't need sleep. That's for losers. Why, Barry? So true. This kind of wants alternating though, so I can achieve that with the effect of going 1, 2. I've already got that, so I don't have that enough. Okay. That one I've done, the rise up later, that could come later. That could be section 3 and all that. Yeah, Damien, no way I say 1. I'm not kidding, I'm not tired. What if you take away the pad completely? You're the biggest loser, you love to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I like it too, but I don't need it all the time. Sad when you hold a ruler of a part of a table area and flick it. Is that what the synth is? That's crazy. Kind of needs some sort of pad, don't it? That's what's giving the movement, isn't it? Indeed, Barry, indeed. Indeed. What if the flanger was making it sound bad? You hearing what I'm hearing? You can kind of automate that to do stuff, and that can be the synth. Giant MO, I don't know what that is. Smiling face, background pad is lush. It is. It is. It's kind of cool. You got like the consistent sound, but then you got the movement as well. I can't see the giant emotes, no. I haven't been able to for a while. They do sometimes though, rarely. I mean, I like that without... this synth is stupid, but it's the kind of stupid that catches you off guard, you know? It's got a nice movement to it there. Obviously, yeah, it's still kind of high up and silly. But that's the problem with being in C sharp. If I go lower, then it's too low. You could do this as well if you wanted, don't it? Bite marks in the soap samples. That was probably me. That's crazy. Rip. Oh, is that the flow we're doing? We're messing with the octaves and it doesn't even sound like I went up an octave because we're so low down. Truly a flow. Did we do that with the sub as well? No, I don't think so. I mean, it sounds cool, but nah. Make this off grid a bit, maybe? Summon. Can we do that? Is that a thing? Does it care? Nah, because everything's already on grid here. So we duplicate this, not before doing that, and then doing that. And do that, and then do that, and then put this up an octave. Now what's happening here? What's going wrong with that one? Oh, I didn't do it. Alright, yes, that's... yeah. Uh-huh, true. I like this little alternating flow we got right there. How's it sounding from the beginning then? What we saying? Getting a bit lost in this one, you know? Where he's doxed on himself again. I can't believe it. I like that without the flanger in the intro though, to be honest. You could do anything here with section 3, man. You could do whatever you want. What I'm personally gonna do is say, yeah, we gotta start getting some LFOs in here. Because we haven't done that. So let's do that, mate. I like that we're bringing back LFOs. Like, they're effort to put in, but then when you do it, it's so easy to make a track, man. It's tough when you stay in 1/4 the entire time. I've done that like the last 5 years. You know what I mean, mate? Out of laziness. You know what I mean? I got out of the habit of doing LFOs because it was like, it's long, man. But you're missing out on so much if you do that, man. Now it's like I'm coming back to LFOs after all this time and I'm a genius with them. I already know what to do and it seems very instinctive and cool. I don't have to think about it. And this is like the foundation of what all my old tracks were. I used to have like one note messed up with a flanger so you couldn't tell even what note it was. Because I had no idea what I was doing. And then just chuck LFOs on it, mate. That's how it used to go. So many crackers tonight? What does that mean? That's not a word we use, Barry. What are you talking about? Did you mean bangers? Like, those aren't synonyms, Barry. They aren't. Okay, so now I gotta make synth 2 and 3. So that's synth 2. What are we doing with synth 2? What if that's cooler than the silly synth that we've had the whole time? Kind of. There's something charming about this synth, though. Thought I said UFOs. I didn't say UFOs. You'll be awake till 4 AM. I won't. I'll be awake for an hour and 35 more minutes. So I gotta hurry, man, if I want to get to show off all these tracks and also make another one. Oh, we want an extra kick there. We want that classic pan I've probably done so many times today. No, not that one. This one. Not that one, but it might work. Anyway, back to Synth 2. Synth 2, what's happening with Synth 2? Do we put like a... You know what I haven't done? I haven't done any bit crusher on Synth 2s. Could do that. That could be the Synth 2. I could chuck a bit crusher on there. Sample and hold, whatever, and say, yeah, true. This guy is crazy. You hearing it? Nah. What has he done? I mean, it's crazy, but isn't it kind of ruin the original? Wait, what happened? Why is it like that? What did I click? Because I've turned it off now and it's still doing that. Where's that beeping coming from? You can hear it there, it's faint. I've just undone like the last few things and we fixed it, but how do we not have that happen again? Huh, that was weird. It's the flanger not being automated. You're right, because yeah, true. I see. What do we just have then? Free? It really highlights that little beeping rhythm that's not actually there. It really isn't there. But then when you add it all together, it is. What happened to Synth 3? He's in, yeah, we gotta do Synth 2 first. That's how that works. Wait, past your bedtime, is it, Dan? Beeping the Sparrow 2 orb? Yeah, true. I don't have that sound effect, unfortunately. Just like that, your birthday's over? I guess, yeah. I guess we have hit midnight. But you know, for me, the day ends when we sleep, so... Still the birthday. Thanks for making an awesome one. You're very, very welcome. Same, likewise to you. Yeah, I like that flow more, you know, when it's got the flanger on it. Technically, I can put the crusher on as well, and it won't kill the whole flow. I think you could do that. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're going to do. We can have the crusher on. What that does, it kind of brings out that little beeping rhythm that isn't actually there, because when you solo it, it's like, where is it? That's what we're going to do. And then when we have the flanger depth automated, it's going to sound normal like it was before. True. True, Oxen, true. Happy Saturday, so true. That's kind of crazy because the crusher's doing the opposite of what it should be doing. Like this, listen to that. But then I add crusher, we should add high end. It's taking away the high end. How's that working? Yeah. Huh. Would I prefer to have one eye or one arm? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I prefer to be able to make music, mate. I need the arm for that, right? I don't know if that crusher's actually doing anything at all, but whatever, we put it on there. Whatever. Okay, Synth 3. Synth 3, gonna be a copy of Synth 1 now. What did we actually change? Did we just put the crusher on and say, that's it? We didn't even change the effector, and we got away with it. that true? I mean, sure. I don't want to disturb the flow I've got going on there, so I won't touch that anymore. So, Sim 3 is gonna be... where'd it go? Sim 3 is gonna have the exact same effect. No, I guess we could change it. Like, Sim 1 and 2 could be the same, and then Sim 3 and 4 could be different. So... gotta link up the flanger, of course. And then maybe this. That's got a nice tone. You like that? That's crazy. I like that. And then Sim 4 is going to be 18. Well, no, technically it's going to be this one. With just the crusher added. Basically, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, that sounded decent, didn't it? Let's hear it all back. Lose an eye, lose an arm? Yeah, you kind of need two arms, man. Yeah, one eye would be the way I would go. That does sound odd, though. Yeah, it does. One eye gaming. This sim definitely wants an EQ pass on it. Oh yeah, we got LFOs and everything. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That one sounds bad at first, but then you get used to the tone it has. Sure, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Cringy song lyrics. Yeah, we don't have any of that here. That's bad. You would have covered them up, damn. If only you could just right-click and delete, you know? If only. We want some sound effects, right? We want some kind of things, you know? Where's Rayman? I just seen Rayman. Did anyone else see Rayman? There it is, yeah. Hopefully not terribly pitched, didn't it? Also, we didn't add any, like, stuff. Any repeating sounds yet. We'll do that as well. Yeah, we're not using that in this track, mate. I'm not using a wrongly pitched whatever that is. Never. Never in my life, mate. I mean, if they're all pitched wrong, it's not gonna work, is it? I swear I already had that one. This is terrible. I guess that works, but that's not what we're going for, is it? That works, but that's from Croc, so Rayman lost me. We'll stretch that and then we'll cut it. Alright, let's get some sort of sound effect that we can repeat. Because we don't have one yet. Let's see if the first one we pick is C sharp. Imagine. Imagine though. D? Oh, so close. I don't like that one anyway. It sucks. Another C sharp mention? Yeah, and another one. He said it again. That's the plum squash noise. Yeah, we don't want that in here, do we? Really don't. That's not good, eh? That's not good. That works really well, actually. It's a texture, but it's not repeating sound. I've used that one before. That kind of works. Why is that? What notes is it hitting? Oh, how am I supposed to work out what that means, mate? G, D, E, E, D sharp, D sharp, E. If these notes are in there, then we're fine. D sharp, D, and E, and G and stuff. D sharp and E are in there, yeah. G's not in there, but we'll pretend that didn't happen. You can get away with only using the first one, to be honest. Can you even hear that one? Not really. But I'm sure it adds something. I can hear it. Yeah, that works. I need the funny tornado sound thing. Oh yeah, LFOs and stuff, yeah, true. Ah, of course, but I haven't done it. The thing, yes, I haven't. I've got to map the LFO to the thing, you know, and stuff. That's important. I agree with that. That'll work, innit? Okay, one thing that does ruin, it kind of ruins that whole flow we had going without the other flow. If you got the 8s, then you don't really have time to appreciate that. So you got to keep that really minimal. I'd say don't do that one. Yeah, don't do anything I just did. Maybe on section 4 though, because that one's kind of lacking. Gives it texture, so true. Yeah, I rate that. I rate fruit. Yeah, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Did we lose anything from having this on? Yeah, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. Alright, this one's done. Sub 105. Wow, how does he do it? Let's set this back. It's pretty good, isn't it? How's he done another track? How's he on track 10? How are we still here? How's this Dano finish it? You love that track, Barry? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. He's done it again, another unique track. Almost a track an hour, yeah. Crazy. Hold on though, I gotta do something. That note in particular must go up an octave. That's how this is gonna go. I have to do that. You see what I'm saying? You can agree that he was right about that. See? See, he's right. Crazy. He had to stop the song for that. I rate that track. I like it. I can't fault it. It's pretty good. Pretty nice and good, man. Incredible work. What a guy. How's he do it? How's he making 10 tracks a day? I don't know. We don't know how he does that. Incredible work. I guess we got time for one more track. It's gonna have to be a quick one, and then we have time to show every track that we have made today. So the next one's definitely gonna have to be a speed run, because we have an hour and 55 minutes, kinda. So if it takes an hour, oh, I guess that's fine. I guess that's completely fine, isn't it? Wait, no. An hour and 10 minutes. Oh, an hour and 5 minutes. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Thank you, Dom, thank you. So we're gonna have to do the stuff. We're gonna have to make this next track, and then hear them all back. Remixes are shorter? Yes. I could finish with a remix. I could. Yeah, that would be shorter. That'd probably be the move. So maybe that's the last dubstep track for today. That means we have made 7 dubstep tracks today? That's nuts. That's kind of crazy. My entire recent folder thing, like the last 10 things I've opened, is today. That's crazy. Alright. Be right back, lads, and then we will do the stuff. Alright guys, we're back.
so true. Oh dear, yeah, okay, I guess I am getting a little bit tired. A little bit. More like I've been leaning forward too much today. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's been happening. I'm not actually tired. Busy saying stuff about stuff. That's crazy, man. I'm so tired. Okay, what are we doing? A remix? What if I don't make a remix and I just make a beat, mate? What if I did that? I could do that. I could try that. I don't know, Master. You tell me. I've been here the whole time. You probably know. I don't. Sitting in oppositions here. I've been leaning forward a little bit too long. 12 hours straight, you could say, or something. Guys, what if we make track 11 and we make it a beat instead of a remix? Or at least let's try and find a track to remix before we decide that that's the way we have to go. So what would we do? Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, possibly. I don't know, man. Rayman? I mean, I ain't done Rayman in a while. One of the first few remixes I did was Rayman. And I had no idea what I was doing at the time. And a lot of the tracks I was like, how am I supposed to remix this? What if now I'm past it? What if I am? Did I find more that we haven't done? Oh yeah, I love to remix the ambience. That's such a good choice. Can't remix that, mate. Or that, or Thunderstorm. I don't think you can remix that. Or that. Does this game even have music? Oh, I already done. Hold on. This one? I'll pause. World map song. I've done that. I've done this. This one? Oxen, yeah, lol. I know you've mentioned that one before, yeah. I mean, the guys that are very musically genius around here will know that this track could be flipped into drill. You can hear that. If you're smart about it, you can listen. You can hear that the snares on the 4. The rhythm in general is drill, so I might try that. It might suck. I'll try. Sounds chill to go to bed on? Yeah, true. Chill. Sure. Yeah, true. Also... Oh yeah, Oxen, yeah, I get the green guy. Yeah, that's crazy. Who invited the green guy? That's crazy that Fizzy's finding some dupe and stuff, man. Is he doing runs right now? Is that what's happening? Because I don't know what's happening anymore, man. He is? Okay. He's still trying to beat my record. I've been streaming for 12 hours straight doing something completely different, and he's still there. At it. He'll get it soon. He said he was on a 45 pace. I mean, I was on the minus 45 pace as well the other day, so... That's actually the exact same number. That's kind of funny. Alright, start the timer. Something.
Where do I even go? Well, that's a percussion. That's true. I like to call those percussions. I'm tired, mate. I'm actually tired, I'm dying. Maybe start at this part? That'd be the sensible thing, isn't it? Is this smaller than usual? A little bit. What have I done? Oh, I don't know what I've done, mate. Well, I could do my speed running, guys. He hasn't realized that he has to reset yet. Whatever. Oh, maybe that's why that looked weird. Yeah, maybe. What's happening? Yeah, I put it on the wrong pan. That's why it's weird, isn't it? You hear that? You see how that can work? You know what I mean? I'm not crazy. I didn't make it up. I heard it. I guess we'll do that. Whatever. Yeah, true. And then do that, and then get that. I wonder if there's a MIDI for this one. There could be. You think that someone would have made a MIDI for it? I'm so lost. I'm actually tired, guys. I think I'm dead. That works, doesn't it? That works. I suppose it works. How burnt am I? What am I? What's up, Super Halo? I am a little bit better. Yeah, whatever. I'm a little bit burnt out, a little bit. We have been going for 11 hours. Do I think streaming is maybe a better producer? I do think so, yeah, because I can't sit here and do nothing when I'm streaming, you know what I mean? I actually have to make something. So it's genius. It's very, very helpful for you. I recommend it. Of course, someone has to be watching, otherwise it doesn't really work. Very true. I do agree. It's very important, you know. Actually gets me to get stuff done. It's incredible. I've made, you know, this is the 11th track that I'm making today, and that's unbelievable. That's crazy. If I did this every day, imagine. Imagine the pile of unfinished projects. Show and tell, then sleep? No, no, no. We still have an hour to go. I got time to do this one and then show and tell, you know. Also, hope you're doing well, Super Halo, man. What's up, man? I am, yeah, a little bit tired, a little bit. Alright, we gotta figure out the nose, don't we? Let's do that. That's right, doll. That's right, that happened. The screwdriver incident, yeah. A really long show and tell. I seem overtired. A little bit, yeah. Like, I'll get over it, you know. I'll be fine. Is it C? Yeah. I mean, it does hover around C mostly. I could just do C. Looks to be C major. Yeah, it's got to be C major in it, because the G's in there and also the E, so it can't be anything else. Acting like that's gotta be true. It never usually is true, but we'll try it. We'll see if it's true. Oh, yeah, we kind of want to take away the low end of the track. Yeah, that's true. I have forgotten to do that. C kind of sucks for these 808s, man. Well, that might work though. Is that even on C? Is that why it doesn't suck? I don't know what that means. I guess it's on C. Sure. You could lose the final out? Yeah, I can lose the final now. I'm awake so far in, so true, yeah. This was a bad idea. What's happening now? Is it not long enough? Yeah, cool, cool. This sucks. I hate it. I'm trying desperately to make it not suck. I'm falling asleep, guys. Hey, what's up, Visual? Visual again. What's up, man? Am I speedrunning making music? Yeah, kinda. My PB, I made a dubstep track in like 44 minutes earlier. It's crazy. I put the timer there because it's nice to know how long it's taken. I'm kind of speedrunning, but like, I'm not taking it incredibly seriously. I do think this has got to be made smaller because I'm finding that the piano roll is looking worse than it used to. Struggling to see, mate. See me jumping from note to note on the piano roll and well, listen to this in my dreams. Yeah, I think I already had fallen asleep, mate. Tiredness is gripping you again. Yeah, one more hour. We're almost there. I know what I want to do. I always know what I want to do with drill, but I can't. I don't know how you do the notes, mate. C sharp's not in it, mate. What are you doing? What's up, Alex? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up, Ben? That doesn't sound good. That sounds terrible. Hold on, he's doing something. Is it A? Probably, but it sucks. You feel disgusted? Oh damn, man. Hopefully we can cheer you up, man. Hopefully me falling asleep during an 11-hour stream, 12-hour stream can help you out, man. I hope so. Oh, that sounds so stupid, man. That's better. How about we abandon this, guys? How about this one sucks? I think it kind of sucks. You can hear the potential, but like, it's difficult to execute, and 11 hours deep is probably not the time. Does it really end just like that? That's crazy. You want me to do this then? I will if I have to. What am I doing? That's meant to be out of the way there. You can't be doing that. That's meant to be up there. That's the problem, yeah. That's true. What just happened? Oh, I see, right. Everything is ever so slightly off. Whatever, we'll play it back. It's a nice song, yeah, it is. It's a nice song, yeah. It is a nice song. And I have ruined it. Oh, I hear what I'm hearing. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm hearing. Right. I thought that was part of the song. I was like, that's not in the song, you know. I hear what I'm hearing. Yeah, this. Don't want that in it. I agree. This is kind of good. This is kind of decent. It does have potential. One day I'll fix it up and make that good. So true, guys. 11 tracks. Wow, world record. Oh wow, he did it. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's all we have in us for today. To be honest, let's go through our tracks then. What did we even make today? How do you keep track of that? I don't know. How do you find out? Okay, so if we do it like that. This is track number 1. Amazing work. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. Nice vibes. Yeah, it'll do well. That does have potential. I'm just too tired, man. I admit, I concede I have got tired a little bit. A little bit. Really, Alex, man, that's kind of crazy. Hopefully you got some in the show soon, man. Hopefully we got something crazy going on. Would be cool, man. Would like to see that. Track 1, do we even remember this? We can keep the little counter updated, man. This is track number 1. Wasn't expecting that. True. True. That's why you put the 112. I made this today, you know. Like 10 hours ago. It is a surprise, Barry. I don't remember it. But the things that it does, I find very predictable, and I think, yeah, I would have done that, yeah. I remember liking the 4-1 I got going on here. Cool. Cool, I read that. That's classic, that's memorable. You can definitely remember that. That's a good track. Cool, cool, cool. What else are we doing then? I'm trying to open this, innit? Track number 2, guys. Wow. Track number 2? There's 2 tracks? What? What's up, Fizzy? Welcome in, man. You might have broke the game. Oh, how are you doing that? You gotta show me on Monday or something, or tell me what's going on or something, so we can know what you're doing. Because yeah, that'd be kind of cool, man. If we're skipping chalice stuff, like that'd be something that game kind of needs, man, to make it cool. Track 2. Oh, going in outdoors. Ah, is it related to, you know, in Sleeping Village? A new zone completely. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I see, I see. Nice. We got the bell in there as well. Yeah, I thought so, Fizzy, and it's like upstairs area. Downstairs is like low res, fake, mock level. It's not like 1B level, it's not connected like that, innit? Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yeah. Aim with range weapons. Oh, that'd be great. I love Oxen when he says aim. I see, Fizzy. That game's about to get complicated then, eh? Huh. Nice, man. Sniping pumpkins with spears. Yeah, we will have range weapons to do that with, so that'd be quite cool. Bro, this over track 1. Yeah, this has got more flow to it, yeah. Oh yeah, this one with the... when I did that. With the nose. Alright, track 2's winning so far. Can anything beat track 2? Where do I go for this? I can't see. Project. Is that how it's gonna go? The next one I have to open is right there. Okay, sure. You prefer that over track 1? Yeah. Track 2 is definitely winning. How about track 3? What's track 3 saying? I remember this, yeah, the Realm of Darkness inspired one. Yeah. I remember it sucking, and then section 3 was kind of weird and different. Is it easy, Fizzy? That's good to know, man. I'll check out the clips, man, later. This one wants to be louder or something, you know. The drum pad's not quite right. It's already quite loud. The balancing's off, you know. Synth kind of sucks. Whoa. Bit unbalanced volumes, you know. That's because I was changing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this track does feel like a fail overall. It's cool, but it's like... It needs more work. That doesn't beat track 2. It's cool. This section 3 like is cool. It has potential. I like the way that it does them notes, but... Yeah. Something's a little off. Like, everything seems too quiet, even though it's loud. I don't know what's up with that. With some polish, that could turn out pretty good. Track 3? Nah. I'll pass, mate. Okay, then we did a remix, and we did a remix for Doll. That's right. Alex says, do I use Suno? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I use FL Studio, mate. That's the only thing I use, mate. We got this cringy remix. I'm allowed to call it cringe. It's kind of cringe. We're reviewing him right now, Damien. Yeah. We're reviewing them now. Oh, this is track 4, by the way. This is quiet. Honestly, the only thing that's cringe about this is the intro. Other than that, it's fine. No, Alex, I don't know what that is. I don't use any, like, Logic, Reason, junk. I use Magic. I use FL Studio, man. I think that turned out pretty nice. I think this is pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? You love this track? Yeah, it's decent, isn't it? It's alright. It's alright. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad. Yeah, it's alright. The weird track with RuneScape. The RuneScape MIDI sounds, mate. I don't know what you call that sound. Obviously, it's a symbol of sorts. But how many RuneScape tracks have that exact sound? So many, you know? That's the first thing I thought when I heard it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely sounds like some of the other remixes I have done in the past, like I showed you. Alright, we did a new one of Cooler World. This was track number 5 as well. Now, I didn't do most of this track, so we'll skip ahead in this one. I was freestyling, just clicking notes in, man. This one took 25 minutes. Baby 2, that's crazy, Fizzy. I mean, we're reviewing, man. We're reviewing and we'll finish, man. Kinda hated this one. I liked it. I didn't like how much work it was gonna be. Struggling to stay awake? Oh, we all, yeah. Oh, we all. "25 minutes on this one. I can kind of hear the 25 minutes. Hey, what's up, Devlin? Yeah, 12-hour stream, mate. We're 11 and a half in. We're reviewing the things we've made today. How many songs we make? We made 11. Technically 10 and a half, honestly. Some and some. And then we got the weird phone part. But if we skip ahead, we get to the part that I actually like from the song. This is why I wanted to remix this. I didn't realize it had all the other junk on it. I've only heard the song twice. And one of those times was yesterday. Hopefully I've done this part nicely. We want more kicks in there, don't we? You just read the text? Yeah, this is track number 5, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, but I'd rather not edit it, because it's not like there's nothing wrong with it. That's not what I meant. It's not like there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of effort. No more than any other remix, though, to be honest. Whatever. I don't know what I'm hearing there. That's not sounding great. Anyway, so and so. Yeah, that sounded okay. That sounded alright. What are we doing? Track number... Oh yeah, we did this one. This one was like the quickest... This took me 22 minutes or something stupid. This is the quickest remix I've ever done, and it doesn't sound as bad as the last one. I hope. It's a bit quiet. First time hearing it, yeah. Mm-hmm. incredible success. Look, I'm not lying. It says 29 minutes now, but that's because I listened to it after and it twice. 22 minutes, man. Yes, Damon, that's what it gets you. A Sonic Heroes remix. So true, Gioshino. What's up, man? Yeah, crazy. Crazy that we did the entire thing in 22 minutes, man. Oh, you fizzy, I see. Is that the one that we see behind you on stream? That's a pretty good remix right there. I like that. That turned out really well, very quickly. And I didn't think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna remix this. I just clicked a random song and I did it instantly. So that is impressive. Perfect RPG menu theme. It's from Sonic Heroes, which is kind of an RPG because you got Team, I guess. Track number 7. Rocking you to sleep. Oh yeah, this one's crazy. The Hell Fountain was perfect. It was the right note and it fits perfectly in the gap, man. So true, Fizzy, yeah, so true. We watched the stream for 22 years to request it, that's harsh. Very true. This one wins, right? This one wins. This is better than number 2. The bend is insane. Every time, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. Easily the best track. And it worked out so well and so perfectly. This one took 49 minutes, mate. Like, oh, that's how long I've had the project open. It probably took less. I think this was 44 minutes. Like, that's crazy quick to do the whole track. To structure everything, to have everything done, all the synths unique. Everything. It really worked well. I like this one. It's really good. So unique. What a track, mate. Actually nuts. Can you beat that? I don't think you can. What's a bend? It's when you glide from one note to another. Usually when you do that with my synths, it makes a weird sound that you can't replicate otherwise. And usually when you do it, you test it out and you see like how's that gonna sound, and then it sounds crazy. Like you can get some ridiculous sounds if you do that. Track 8, guys. It's almost like hitting your mic, yeah, almost. This is the track with the time device clock sample. You can tell this one's in C sharp because I start high, I go low. You know, I remember this one. True, Oxen. True, Damon. Yeah, warn him about that, man. Go to his website. I can't believe that. Nice, man. I don't think that beat 7 does. I don't even remember what 7 sounded like. It had the bend, didn't it? That's all I know. It had the hell fountain, okay? That's how we know which one that is. This one was good, but it's like a step down from that, innit? You didn't hear 1 and 2, Damon? Oh no, we have to go back and do it again and reset. Guy arrives late and he wants to see the speed run. Reset. Hey, thanks for the good luck with the music on this, though, mate. Cheers, man. The website's offline. Interesting. Interesting. You can't find it, damn, man. Guys, track number 9. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. With the crazy drum fill. True. True. This is the Croc track. It's because it's got the Croc Gem collect sample thing. It's got that sound on it. Oh, this one, yeah. True. I think this might be 7. This is your favorite, Barry. Yeah. I understand that. Okay, most things so well to my BPM, does it? It does as well. Nice one. Oh, it's gonna get crazy in a moment with the effect, the tonal delay. I think that's a winner, though. That's a winner. That's beating 7. I don't remember 7 after hearing that, mate. Who's 7? You know what I mean? That's Smash 7, man. Croc Gem track. Croc Crystal track beats the Hellfountain track. That one was crazy. Yeah, it's got such a unique drum flow. I mean, those pads are like instantly recognizable. Oh, yeah, I've got stuff going on. Whatever. It's a very beautiful sound, and it's got the drum flow. It's got those pads. Oh, it's got the synth. It's got the perfect LFO stuff going on. Like everything about that's so good, man. So good, mate. Okay, final track, sort of. Final actual track, because 11 sucks. Definitely your fave, yeah. Pretty, yeah, true. Recency bias. Guys, 9's better than 8. I can't believe this. The number's bigger, so it's better. Wow. Alright, track 10, what we saying? What's this? Okay. Going with the static drum flow, yeah. Oh yeah, this one. With that little, like, that kind of weird synth. The baby synth I shouldn't have used, but I have done. And it's got the crazy interactions with like the flanger and everything, mate. That's the one. True. So true, Damon, man. Yeah. You gotta get to bring the website back up, man. Does that beat 9? I don't know if that beats 9. Do I remember 9? There's one, I don't know, like, it's the one with the croc sound, but... Oh, it's the one with the, like, the... It goes like, hold on, can I demonstrate? You know, it's got those chords. I remember that. But I don't remember the synth. I know the track with the bends. I don't remember the atmosphere or the melody from that. This one's obviously got that 1-2 kind of crazy rhythm, especially in section 2, where it adds in the high up octave note. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. That'd be a clear winner if it wasn't competing with other things that are equally as crazy. I don't know if it beats number 9. I don't think it does. They might be like all earning a trophy for, you know, best melodic track, best whatever, you know what I mean? I don't even know which one's which anymore. Like, everything's so strange. Some of them are melodic, some of them are not, but some of them are like melodic but evil, and I don't know. It's, yeah, whatever. Guys, here's track 11, which is a remix of a track from Rayman, which sucks, but I tried, and yeah, I spent 23 minutes on this, but this is not the quality of some of the other ones I spent 23 minutes on. 9, 2, 10, and 3 jump out at you? Yeah. Yeah. True, Damien. Big number's better. So true. Yeah. One amazing day of work? Yeah. Guys, I love working now. Wow. I don't even know, out of all those 10... well, like however many dubstep tracks it was, I don't know if they're all like the exact same thing. I don't know. I don't know if I stole my idea over and over. This one has potential. Holding your eyes open right now, yeah. Wow, great track. It has potential, it's not that bad. Guys, I think we are having a duel right now, you understand that? We got a few more minutes to go. There is a duel going on between the top 3 tracks. I'm going to export the... sort of, maybe. I guess I will. It's gonna get confusing because all these tracks are made on the same day, and it's like, what's what? What order were they actually made in? I don't know. I've already lost it. It was like, I made Doll, and then I made... wait, how many dubstep tracks did we make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, yeah, so... I made Doll... then... something. I made that. That was track 2. So that's track 2. Then I made some remixes, and then I came back, and then I made Project. And Project kind of sucked, didn't it? Because it was like the Realm of Darkness track. That didn't really work out. And then he sourced them by date modified, and then he knows what, yeah, instead of trying to guess. True. So City was the last one. Oh, this is confusing. I guess Fine is the croc track, Together is the Hell Fountain track, and City is the Tornado? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about, mate. He doesn't know. He's lost it, mate. He doesn't know what track's what anymore. I hope I've saved. Yeah, I'm gonna be backing everything up tonight, man. Guess who's tired the least? Man, me, mate. So true. Which one's this? Time Device? Yeah, Time Device didn't really get on the list. Like, it's up there, but it's not great, is it? It's not the best ever. So... that's that. It's not that one. Maybe I saved one of them in the wrong folder, I don't know. I don't know, mate. Actually, no, I can't have done. What's this one? Oh, this is the Crazy Ben one, yeah, that's the one. So, Crazy Ben one is Hell Fountain. Yeah, okay. Let's export that. We're gonna bring them all in and compare them, you know. Oh, we don't even have time for that. We've got like 5 minutes. Where did that time go? I thought we had 42 minutes, mate. What did I name? I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are anymore. I don't know. I'm since 7:30, damn. I am on another level, yeah. True. True. So true. We don't have time for this, mate. We have to decide on a winner. We got the croc track. the other one, Hell Fountain, and I don't know. I don't know what the other one. Vacuum? Yeah, you said one of them was called Vacuum, didn't you? I don't know what's what. Frog Track is a winner? Which one's that? I don't even know anymore. It got confusing when we had remixes in between, yeah. Well. Maybe we've got time, guys. I'm speed running. Hold on, this is the final stretch, mate. That one. Krog Gem Collect one is good. It is. Yes, it is. So we just exported Hell Fountain. Krog Gem, yeah. This is that? This is Hell Fountain. Didn't I just export this? How did I open the same project twice? Help. Guys, he has lost it. He's actually lost it. I don't know. I'll tell you what, instead of doing this, instead of trying to figure out what's what, I'll simply show you a different project that I made as a bonus, right? I made this recently, and you've never heard this before. Wow. And it's called Crypt, because it's like the place where you go when you die. Just to drop in the last stretch theme, that's kind of how that works, man. You have to turn it off eventually. Guys, check this track. Does this one win? Does this beat any of them? I don't know. Let me know if this wins. End stream with the Clonora remix. Track freeze vacuum. I assume.